Okay, and we're back. Cool. I often forget that the bitrate is divided amongst every frame, not necessarily per frame. There. You've done. Man, fuck you. Luckily, the breaks and stuff remain as is, so it is all good. But yeah. So as we were saying. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So we've identified the butcher. That's easy. Looks better. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you very much. I didn't say lowering the frame rate is often something I forget to do. Alright, so... But we've still no clues on who is who as far as all the seamen go. I'm expecting fucking Sir Climbs-a-lot over here. I just forget I'm not in the memory anymore. Fucking Sir Climbs-a-lot over here. To be one of the guys... Well, like one of the low-down seamen. Yes. Oh no. Avo cannot nut, and he is sad. So, because if we go through, we haven't found the route into. We haven't found the route into loose cargo just yet. Man, fuck you. A good King Wenceslas. Okay. Anyway. Oh, yeah. So I think we've worked out all we're going to be able to work out from the bitter cold. So no, I'm just having a. I'm deep in my own thought. It's just last it shall be. Sure, why not? Is that because it's smarter than what you came up with? Yeah. To be fair, I need to check everywhere else here now because now I'm not sure where there could be a opening. Something else. Because we did find one of the bodies. And we found the body in here. And that's the end of the mutiny talk. And we've identified most involved in that, but still haven't been able to work out who. So we did that one. God damn it! Fucking new art again. This means I'll save anything. If anything, I'm still rounding up my own thoughts in a minute. Bow? Oh, that's true. I haven't checked the bow. Well, there's nothing about it. On the bow to... Oh, yes. Have a look then. Where's... I need the map. Have a look. That's just a map of underneath the forecastle. Right. Let's see. We haven't been able to get into here just yet. That's not quite a thing later. That may be accessed later. I bet. We'll keep looking through. I doubt there's any like bodies or anything like that that I haven't found just yet. Yeah. But I'm just being thorough at this point. Because I'm sure if we review what we know, we could find out a few other people. Going through the floor to see if there's a door. Precisely. I mean, I'm just looking through each door, working out, because like that was something for I want to say. If I look at it, yeah, that was the beginning to murder, which we went through already. Well, there's a shitter. Then might be later though. Run things from the Kraken team. This is what I mean. The Kraken team will definitely be the one I will review the most because I was in the weakest headspace when I walked into it. So it will definitely be worth reviewing the Kraken scene again. Like I say, I'm just kind of reviewing at the minute, looking around, making sure I haven't missed anything. Hello. And we have a winner. This is a body I'm not familiar with. But I still think we should review what we know. See if we can't figure out somebody. Like, we already identified the last part of what we needed for Paul Moss, the poor bastard who was killed up on the top deck. And so I haven't gone into him yet, so I'll plumb that depth in a minute. But so I'll only want to go ahead when I'm not sure really what I'm doing again. And as I said, I do want to review the Doom again and see what we're dealing with there. Also, I've worked out what the hell that is. I don't know if I'm right yet, but I'm pretty sure. But yeah. But yeah, so we've worked out who the hell killed Paul Moss, or rather, because we've worked out who Leonid Volkov was, we now know who killed Paul Moss, so that's one. We've already got him. Through. Okay, so we've worked out. There you go. Here, Paul Moss. Because obviously he was stabbed, but now we know if we look at who this man hung around with, we might be able to identify the other mates, or the other first mates. I think it was yeah, stewards. There we go. We might be able to work out the stewards. So yeah, I think we shall review what was going on at the Doom. Though to be honest, I'm not sure what else I'm going to be able to find there. Nope, wrong one. In the port wall. Wow, right, so this will be Soldiers at the Sea that I'm about to plumb. Here we go, the Doom. So we still don't have part 1, but apparently on the bow is part 2 of the Doom. So let's explore the bow again. See what we can see. Unless I'm misremembering what a bow is. If I remember correctly, the bow is the front of the ship. Or was that the prow? I don't remember. Oh, well, I'm not seeing anything on the top deck of the prow. The bow is the front, yes. That's what I thought. I mean, there's nothing to check, but... I must also wonder if I can climb up the rigging, though I don't imagine I could. I was talking about the bowsprit, that's what I mean. I'm not sure, which is apparently later. Well, it's saying on the bow, which would imply that it already exists. I mean, I don't think I can climb the rigging at all, so, yeah. And the thing is, that would give us part 2 of the Doom, because we have a lot of pieces of the Doom, but we don't have how it started. Which I imagine is going to be somewhat important. Get on the bowsprit, we have to go from below? Really? This I did not know. Ah, here we go. This door is open, however. Ah! Questions have been answered. Right. Let's get through the Doom, see what we can discover before we open up a new chapter. Oh, God. Was he strangled on the toilet by the monster? Okay, so he was having a shit, and the Kraken came and crushed him. Yeah, that's a poor bastard. Right, let's see what else we're looking at here. Right, you. Hello. Just, if I remember correctly, you're Paul Moss. Paul Moss looks like he was overseeing some food. Do got the turbo shits. Maybe the Kraken was just being a nice guy and he was like, "Ah, you're having trouble shitting here, let me help you with that," and then just gave him a squeeze. What's going on over here? Looks to have been about mealtime then. You're one of the mates. You're Edward Nichols, if I remember. No, you're not. That's Edward Nichols. This is the other mate. I'm betting this is the third mate, but I'm not sure yet. That makes you a man I haven't seen yet. But it says crushed by falling cargo, but I don't remember setting that, so... Let's check. Where have I seen you before? It is in Doom Part 5. Oh, you were the... Were you the poor bastard who... Yeah, you were the poor bastard who was crushed by a cannon. I don't know why you said crushed by cargo. I must have misclicked on that one. Crushed by a cannon. There we go. But these two were walking along. Again, it must have been like food time or something. Unless I can go up on the deck as well. Others were present. ES. Oh, hair crack. Yeah, that's, that's part 2. I'll have to find out what the rest is. Well, I'm also keen... I'm not armed, we're just transporting cannons, literally. I do want to find out... Let's look through the crew manifest. Find out who ES is. Oh, I've got Edward Spratt, the artist. So, got a potential match there, because an artist would absolutely be someone who would scratch that into the side of a fucking ship. S. Oh, no one else. So ES is definitely Edward Spratt. Apparently he's present here. If we go off that sketch, let's have a look then. Shot. He was shot just above here, so behind there should be this. The scratch should be somewhere around here. Doesn't look like that's how that's running. So who's up on deck then? You're one of those mates again. One of the teammates I don't know. A man I don't recognize. Another man I don't recognize. So these two are crewmen I haven't met yet. You're the Indian chap. I'll be the guy on the shutter? Maybe. Haven't looked yet. So you're the Indian chap who gets torn and thrown. But something happens, you get yeeted this way. Looks like it was everybody who was up here. Oh, the Ruskies playing thing again. Let's have a look. No, you're one of the Chinamen. One of the Chinamen, you're one of the chaps playing dice. Had no idea who else that might be. There's someone sleeping. I think that's someone sleeping. Who's that? 56. Who's in bed 56? Bed 56 is... That's Henry Brennan. And that's about where he was then. They're taking their food out this way. More people asleep. 43 and 44. Marber and Lewis Walker. So if we go to number 3, we might be able to identify who the hell these two are by where they are present down here at the time. But we haven't identified who the chap on the shitter is. Right, so... Well, that's Edward Spratt. And I'm going to go ahead and say he was crushed by the beast. Because unfortunately there's no option for having shat himself to death. That's nice and easy. Cutlass hanging here. No one's sleeping in these. Well, we can identify who is where by virtue of who's just gone out of bed on this deck when we go to number 3, I think. Because now we have the information of the location of where they were before and something that identifies them, their hammock numbers. Right, let's do that. Ah, the chap being thrown overboard. And then hopefully this gives us Doom number 1. And we will then have all of the pieces to the Doom chapter. We can start walking backwards. And plumbing the doom for everything that can be known. And to be fair, that's now 2 fates we've got solved. Paul Moss and now Edward Spratt. If we can work out how this chap died, that'll be 3 already. Even just confirmed identities helps us out a huge amount.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
All right, we got someone's the Dane.
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't
The
his
Dane
fault.
was-
He saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Right. You killed my brother, and somehow the Dane was responsible. This is one of the midshipmen. One of the midshipmen I'm not familiar with just yet. Do I know you? I feel like I know this man. Okay, well, that's apparently the Dane then, because the Dane was the one being struck. As far as I understand, there is only one Danishman aboard. That's what the wife is home, so one moment. Anyway. Right, so Dane, okay. Lars Linder, one of the seamen. And yep, he's the only one. Yeah, this guy gets. Ah, no. Ah, fuck. And you killed my brother. Well, we can't know who that is, but we'll be looking for two men, probably of low rank, of this with the same last name. Well, that looks like there's all there is to down here. And with that, we should start walking through the Doom from start to finish. And we might be able to track who people are, especially the people sleeping in the hammocks. We can get a positive ID on a couple of the seamen, that would really help us out. Right, let's have a look then. I feel like I've seen you before, but I haven't. You're one of the midshipmen. You're another one of the midshipmen. So, again, these will be two midshipmen I've not met yet. So if we go down to the midships, yeah. Apparently there's only 3 midshipmen, but there are 2 others. Thomas Lang. So we've identified Charles Herstick, and apparently, but we don't know who Thomas Lankett is. I seem to remember there being more midshipmen. Must be misremembering something then. Meaning one of them might not be a midshipman. Someone else might be wearing that uniform. I mean, to be fair, that it doesn't that's a midshipman's uniform quite clearly. Although it's got the little little brace on it. There's this guy. He might just be a top man. I'm not sure. I mean, to be fair, he's a black guy, right? So in this day and age, there is a non-zero chance that he's the guy from Sierra Leone. So I think they picked up one. Oh, there's New Guinea as well, Marba, and then Amadou Doim. Yeah. So we've got 2 Africans aboard. It could be either of those. I've got a Swede apparently. Philip Dahl. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we could look for the guys with the same last names. Apparently, he said a guy. There you go. Samuel and Nathan Peters. One of them is dead at the hands of the Dane, but we don't know which one because we don't know who this guy is. You, however, open and shut case. clubbed. Oh, that's the thing. We don't know who his attacker is. And you are Lars Linda, and you were dead, and you were killed by clubs. Dane and Sweden, the same ship. No one ever died, literally. There's also a few Austrians. There's a Frenchman on a ship full of Englishmen. So you know already, it's cursed from the beginning. Right. Well, that's all we can discover from this. We don't know where this ship is going, though, or if indeed any of these men came back. What we'll now do is we'll start walking from the Doom. Now we've got all of the Doom unlocked. We'll start going from 2 to 8 and try to track people through it, through which we might be able to follow their movements and infer their identities. Oh dear. Who are these assholes? Who are these guys? 7 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are catalogued here. So it's a game of who be. Frenchman summon it, literally. Now, one must wonder if I can get to such memories from here. Nope, give me... Yeah, give me the Doom. Oh, it's okay. Go to Doom Part 2. Was there. No, we got to walk to it. Okay. I'll tell you what, instead of going to Doom Part 2, we'll go to Doom Part 3, which is the guy who got squished against the cannon. Okay. So it will be this poor bastard here. Seems to be a number of minutes after what we knew. And who are you then? You were one of the guys sat at the table. It would appear a good deal of time has passed between 2 and 3. And we can't leave this deck. Apparently this is everything that happens here. So who have we got then? We've got Leonid Volkov. This chap again. Now, the fact that he's present already down here tells me that he is likely one of the guys who was in the hammocks, who, if I remember correctly, were 43 and 44, Marber and Lewis Walker. Thing is, I don't recognize these tattoos at all. To me, they look Celtic, but I'm not informed enough to be able to make that call exactly. Well, they are rings. So, given that he is evidently very ethnic, I'm going to make the call and say he's Marber from New Guinea. I was right. Holy shit. He was one of the guys in the hammocks. He's a New Guinea. He's this chap from New Guinea, and he was a guy who was ripped in half. Got the bastard. And then, yeah, Paul Moss was stabbed by Volkov and people trying to escape. Fucking positive ID on the prick. Just because he happened to be present on that lower deck, I figured he must have been asleep on that deck at the time. He's really hard because he doesn't look Oriental at all. This is what I mean. Like, I think he's from New Guinea, so I was convinced he was Celtic. Exactly, right? Because I looked at those tattoos and I also thought that looks Celtic in design. Something then fired in my brain, and I thought, well, hang on a minute. Celtic tattoos are not work. They weave together something about the endless cycle of life. But these are not woven together. These are just circles. Circles, and he's got wrist tattoos. So I figured, well, that might be like some kind of like warrior tribal markings of like either of like fucking the Indonesian region or something like that. I don't know, but it definitely points him out as a foreigner. It points him out as ethnic. So I thought, well, he might be this Marber chap then, because he's sleeping in those hammocks over there. He's down on this deck as and when things are starting to happen, because a bit of time seems to have passed, but not that long. You know, a few minutes at most. And suddenly he's already present. Fucking Volkov is already here. There's also a number of other chaps. That's the gunner who gets fucking annihilated. But yeah. You're really allowed on a ship. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, there's a number of Scots on board, but either way. So we might have a positive ID on you then. Because there were, there were two guys we didn't recognize. Or two guys we don't know that were in those things. And the other one was Lewis Walker. You needed definitely an Englishman. Who was... Can't I see Rainbow? See, at least somebody knows I'm smart. Yeah. Fucking Druidism forever tattoos. Well, people like that tend to hide it when they're trying to integrate with other society, even if they do secretly hate the Englishman. You know, not everyone's just going to walk around speaking Gaelic. But anyway, that and a lot of Irishmen tend to do that. But yeah, so we need so one of the guy who climbs around a lot. It wouldn't be unreasonable to think that the guy who... Oh man, fuck off, Ricky. Did you see that it turns out that fucking... Total War Pharaoh turned out to be a DLC for Troy that they cancelled and turned into its own game? Fucking crooks. Fuck's sake. Anyway. But yeah, the chap who's crawling around, the guy who seems to... yeah, the guy who seems to climb about a lot. He seems to... That would imply that he works in the rigging a lot. So that I would imagine that would be a top man. That wouldn't be just a rank and file seaman. It would be a guy of slightly higher stature. This guy. We know he was clubbed by the captain in the end. But I'm going to make the call and say he's Lewis Walker. So who the hell are you then? Ah, you're Brennan. So... According to that, then, we've got everybody here. We know that this is the gunner, but who are you? You're that guy. You're one of the guys playing dice. That means you could be one of the Ruskies. We don't know your name. We might be able to identify you by who you hang around with in 2. Alright, so we're going to leave this one. There's a door. There. We're going to leave this one. We're going to go back to 2. We're going to try and follow people around. And then 2 is the guy shitting his guts out on the bow. Right. Okay, so the guy here, 45. 45, Lewis Walker. Leonid Volkov. Ah, so Volkov was sleeping here. Let's try and work out where people were, rather where the cannons are being fired from, and get orientation on the ship. I'm trying to think where this could be. Like, which side is it in which where they... Because they fire through and it goes through here, so this is the cannon that gets wrangled in a minute. Yeah, so that goes through there. And then this is the cannon that gets thrown because of that cannon getting wrangled, and the guy gets squished against this beam here. Scratch. So yeah, we got Volkov, we got these two chaps here, meaning the guy helping them, Brennan. Brennan is the one sleeping here, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So we've got the 4 crewmen who end up operating these guns, all asleep in their bunks just here. We don't know the guy who grabs the gunner. We also don't know where the gunner is. He's probably in the mess, if I were to guess. And a lot of them will probably come from here. There's like a mess hall in the back. They're probably all kitted out. Like, all the guys of rank are likely there. That's why this guy is getting food brought to them. What? Yes, I've noticed. Please. Have you? Alright, so who else we got? Yeah, so you're... There you go. You're that guy. I think, if I remember correctly, you're the guy who's wrangling the gunner back. And so who are you? Well, you're one of the Chinamen. You are nowhere to be seen in the coming moments. The guys asleep here, and number X. Okay. I mean, that would imply 20, but that would be Nunzio, and that doesn't make any sense. Have you? If I remember correctly, the guy in X... And X was one of the Indians, if I remember correctly. No, you're right. X is 10, isn't it? For some reason, I'm used to seeing them together. But that would imply that's Winston Smith. Man we've not seen before. Well, let's check out this one. Which one? We'll go back into 3 and see if we can't follow them around. Right, so yeah, so they were walking here, getting ready to give food into the mess, which is back here. So yeah, you were one of the guys who was eating. I still think you're one of the Ruskies, but I'm not certain. That's the gunner who gets fucking annihilated in a minute. You're the crewmen who I've managed to identify. Fortunately, I don't think there's much more I'm going to be able to learn the Doom now. So there is only one other time we have seen Hammock 20 be occupied. And Hammock 10 rather, Hammock X be occupied, and that was in Bitter Cold Part 1. Yes. Yeah, this hammock right here. That's it. What you're hearing is the Ruskies are playing dice, and then this Indian is trying to rouse his crewmate who is dying. So these two are the Indians who died of some form of illness. We know these two. We know this guy, 53. We can at least go to here. You know, we can go... Give me this man. Go to this guy and we can identify crewmate number 53, William Wasson. And we have no idea how he died, but... because I don't think we've seen him again. 3 memories. Fitted in the underway sketch. So memories on deck map. First memory is probably this one. Yeah. We've identified the two who have died, but we don't know who this man is. But by process of elimination, crushed by a terrible beast. Perished in the Doom Part 3. Oh yeah, you were the guy crushed against the cannon. Well, seeing as the hammocks are apparently in order, I'm going to say you are the one Indian who I've not seen yet, and you are Abraham Akbar. And that's how it's going to stay for now. Yeah, fucking Akbar was the one who was crushed against the cannon. So you're the rest of the Ruskies, but I can't tell you who the rest of you are. We only know Volkov, but we can't tell what... Or actually, no, we can't. There's no numbers on them. But we still can't tell who his mates are. Although which one's which. Who's asleep here? 37. Okay, open the thing. There we go. Who's crewmate number 37? It is Timothy Butment, who's Scottish, so we've not really met him yet. Was the tramp shaking my head, literally? Right, in which case, we are going to leave what we have now then, because I don't believe there's anything meaningful that we can extrapolate further from what we have currently. So quickly go over what we have done. Charles Minier, we still don't know who the other mate is, like which ones are which, so we can't solve the case of Charles Minier. And that's assuming I know who it is. Kleistel, we know who he is, but we don't know how he died. Rather, we know he died of his injuries, but we don't know what gave him those injuries. Where's the other Doom scenes? The one where the captain's wife died? Yes, yeah. Well, all we know is that we know there was a guy who got... the guy with the turban got thrown off the ship, but we have no idea who the hell he is. Honestly, I'm not gonna... I don't want to check the rest of the Doom, because I don't believe... Yes? I don't believe there's much more we can take from it. Have a look. Because... that's the first guy who's being clubbed. Guy gets crushed whilst he's taking a shot. Guy gets crushed. Guy gets crushed there. And number 4 is the gunner's corpse. Yeah, because that same as before, the fuse, and then incredibly, the other guy who was gripping the gunner's corpse, or the gunner's body, where's he? Because the Kraken was holding the gunner onto the front of the gun. And there was a man behind him. Yeah, and there was a man behind him, so where the hell's he? He's mysteriously disappeared. There's a guy back here. This will be Leonid, who got thrown back. Yeah. He was trying to push this gun back when this cannon fired itself through the divide, smashed this cannon, which has thrown Barkham, and I believe this ended up being, who did we say this was? Lewis Walker. Ended up throwing Barkham Walker back. But no sign of the guy who gets squished by the gun. Maybe visible topside, can't go up topside on this one. But yeah, there was a guy behind the gunner. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, crazy. There was a guy who was trying to grab... You know, I'm in part 5, but we'll find out. But there was a guy, right? Like, who was behind the gunner trying to pull him. And now the gun's gone off. He's nowhere to be seen. That was a guy who's being crushed. Backwards, he's still on the ship. So that was a guy who got crushed like on the gun. And so this is now forward. Because you remember the gun was being grabbed by the Kraken, and then they screamed the fuse because the fuse was lit. At which point, so we actually found out with the end. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, we found with like the end of the tentacle, the creature was keeping the gunner fastened to the front of this gun when it went off. But there was a man behind the gun. A man behind him. I'll show you. Because he might have been ripped apart too, but we never saw his body. Luckily, part 3 is right there. Yeah. So this is the one before the one we just saw. And see, he grabs this. And if you follow the tentacle round, he's actually got the gunner here. Tentacle behind him too. There is. So, do you think it's possible he got gripped by the tentacle and ripped out the port? Yeah, because he grabs him here. Like, this man is trying his absolute damnedest to pull the gunner off of the gun. Well, he's trying to pull the tentacle off. But then he's nowhere to be found. I'll tell you what, we'll check 5. Because this is 3. The one where he disappears is 4. We'll check 5. If he's not present in 5, I'm going to say he was probably taken by the tentacle out of the gun port. Where the fuck's 5? 5 is the guy who gets absolutely rammed by the gun. Gripping a guy in 5. Let's have a look. Right, this guy has emerged from the galley. There's, let's say, Leonid has now rounded the corner. Let's say, Leonid was here when he was blown back by this gun. And then the loose cannon comes and absolutely nails this guy. There's 2 chaps coming from upstairs who we've not seen yet. That's Peter Milroy. And that's one of the other midshipmen who I'm not familiar with. I think I can see up there. Is anybody hiding near the shitter? The door's still open. But there's no one here. You can see him out the gun port. I'm going to check. I'm just kind of getting my bearings here. I'm going to go around here. Yeah, because then that's the guy who got squished. That's what's left of the gunner. Seeing what I can see out these gun ports. But he's definitely not present. Definitely not here. Can't see out that gun port. There isn't. I don't believe there's a mangled body somewhere in that hole. I can see the other gun. Yeah, because you can see the other gun there, but there's no body. So it's not like he was forcibly integrated by a cannonball into the side of the ship. So I'm going to say he was likely grabbed by the tentacle and pulled out the gun port. We go back to... We'll do 3. We'll do 4 again, but we'll listen really close and see if we can't hear that guy get grabbed. This guy being crushed. You hear early, there's a guy who screams and then nothing happens, and then that's when you hear the guy getting crushed. We'll go through to 3. So, you are this guy. We think you... Now, what do we go with here? Live, axe burned, crushed. Go drowned by the beast. Best I got. Because obviously if he was grabbed by the beast and then ripped out the gun port, he was probably dumped in the sea where he drowned. Or at least he was taken underneath. Either he was eaten. One of the 2. Eaten an option? Yes. I'm going to assume that that's what happened to him. But we have no idea who he is. We only ever see him in 2. He's there in 4. Otherwise you hear him ripped out. So, I mean, I don't think I'm going to see him. I don't even think in 4. Because obviously 4, we're trying to look through all of that. I'm not seeing anything. You can't see shit through that gun port, through the bloody cannon blast. I'm not seeing anything through that gun port, but he has fucking vanished, so I must assume he was killed by the creature. So before we go on to 6 and try to diagnose what the hell was going on above deck, I'm gonna look at 3. I'm gonna look at 2 again and see just what he was doing and who he was with before bad shit happened. Over here. That's him. He's with the Chinese fella. He was. But the Chinese fella is nowhere to be seen. We have no idea who this man is. Although we could infer, because we've got Hammock 41 here. So he could be... Does he look Chinese? Doesn't look Chinese to me. He's definitely not Chinese. He could be this Nicholas Botterill. He could be this chap. Yeah, 41 is the other guy, Wei Li, who I'm betting is this guy. The point where I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna mark him down as Wei Li for now. But you, I'm willing to bet, are likely Lewis Botterill. There you go, Nicholas Botterill. Because we can't see Hag on this one, but you're next to 41, so... I can only assume that that's what's going on, because then over here is Hammock X, and we don't really know who's in Hammock X, so... 47's over here, so... I must assume then, but we'll find out. So what we'll do then, we'll go to we're going to Doom 6. We're going to start addressing the events above deck, finding out what the hell happened there. Where is Doom 6? Doom. Yep, so Dane gets killed, guy gets crushed whilst taking a shit, guy gets crushed against the cannon, Gunner gets fucking annihilated. This man, whom we don't actually know yet, was wanged by a cannon and just annihilated. We don't actually know where he came from. I just know he gets crushed there. Doom 6 was... It's the mangled corpse on the deck. We're cracking topside. There's a few. So we can see what's going on down below here, but we can't look there. See the cannons that are mangled as shit. Can't see anyone else down there. This guy suddenly appears. This man is now, I'm say, Marba is now above deck. These are the midshipmen. Peter Milroy is currently being absolutely ascended via cannon by a powder keg blast, and that makes you. You know, he was knifed by Charles Meunier, but we don't know what your name is. We just know you're the other midshipman. Actually, to be fair, we should be able to identify him. If he's the other midshipman, he should be Thomas Lanker then. This unknown midshipman, right? We've identified Charles Herstick. So we've identified Charles Lanker then. I want to look at how many people whose fate I've supposedly solved, because if there's 3 and it hasn't triggered, then I'm going to assume I've gotten one of them wrong. Unknown. Brennan knifed by C. Meunier, that's 1. Nicholas Botterill was eaten by a beast, and this guy was clubbed by R. Whittrell, meaning one of them is wrong. There are specific set. No, it just seems to be if you get 3, it then tells you. It doesn't tell you specifically. Meaning something's wrong. Yeah, you were the guy being squished against the cannon. I'm willing to bet Nicholas was the most ambiguous. This is true. But I'm also betting that this man, rather, I'm willing to bet this man here is likely not a Frenchman. I bet you we haven't met the Frenchman yet. Considering he's hanging around with Christian Wolf, I'm actually going to say he is probably, where is he? Probably the gunner's mate. Honestly. He's wearing a similar military uniform to the gunner. We then find this guy. He wasn't, not that guy. He wasn't knifed by him. He was likely knifed by Otis Waiter. Yep, I was right. Finally, I finally identified that asshole's uniform. There you go. Thomas Lanker was knifed. There we go. We've got the other midshipman. We were right. Abraham Akbar was squished against the cannon by the creature, and that is in fact Lewis Walker. Hell yeah. Right, now that we've identified a few people, and so you are Olus Waiter, you're the gunner's mate. But you were killed by this man, who we still don't know who he was, but we do know he was killed by Henry Brennan. We have at long last identified this dickhead. The top man is Lewis Walker. Finally. So I tell you what, let's actually look at the crew and see who else we've solved. Is anybody by now that we've solved? Evidently wasn't. So this man almost certainly isn't Nicholas Botterill. We still don't know who this man is. We have no idea who he is, but we're assuming he was probably eaten by the creature. We've identified you two. Who are you down there, sir? The unknown mate that we still haven't identified positively. We now know... I think we know all the midshipmen now. I think we've identified what happened to all the midshipmen. No, we know who Charles Hershtick is, but we don't know what happened to him just yet. One was exploded, the other one was knifed by the gunner's mate. Which means, yeah, the my Frenchman was not referring to the man immediately next to him, which I figured. He's injured. He doesn't appear to be of like shattered mind, though. Right then. So that was Doom 6. Let's go to Doom 7, which is poor old Marber, who gets absolutely fucking shit-rocked by the creature. Yeah, he just gets ripped in half by the creature. Holy shit. Look what we got here. We got a boat that's been turned upside down. Meaning everybody in that boat has at least been drowned, if not eaten by the creature. So we now need to go back to Doom 1 and identify those three assholes. We can at least point out their fates, if nothing else. There you go. Unknown mate has grabbed one of the guns that the gunner's mate had and is now trying to fight on the deck. That's the tentacle that was blown apart by the powder keg. That's Leonid, who is attempting to fight with... Attempting to... I don't know what he's doing there. I'm going to be honest. He threw a harpoon at the creature. Good aim, too. Gunner's mate has, I think, thrown a musket to the bosun. It was pretty base, not gonna lie. Well, he seemed to be doing his job. You're the other mate that we haven't identified who came from below. We still don't know who you are, though. And then you're the Chinaman. You're Wei Li. At least we know you do. So you appear to have come directly above ground, then. Above to the top deck before anything else. Who's this gripping the thing then? Thomas Lanker. Looks like he's not doing too hot after watching his friend get fucking eviscerated. But yeah, we've now got 3 souls in that boat were drowned by the creature after their ship was thrown asunder. I don't believe there's anyone else in this scene that we can really identify. Yeah, you missed a guy. Where? When? Luckily, Doom 1's right there. So we don't know who you are, but we do know you're drowned. Drowned by the beast. You don't know who you are, but you are also drowned by the beast. And then finally you don't know who you are, but you were drowned by the beast. Okay. By a foreign enemy, right. You know who he is, below Marber? Oh.
Get in the boat.
Because black? True. To be fair, right, if we actually go through the the manifest here. Give me back here. We go through the manifest here. Let's try and identify people who could theoretically be black. Well, really, either of the Americans, I think, is that Carpenters, and what is it? It was set out 1803, so it's the early 1800s. So not even Britain's passed the Slavery Prohibition Act yet, meaning slavery is in its last days, but still very much alive. So chances are neither of the Americans are black. None of these guys. None of these guys. None of the Formosans, obviously. None of the Indians. Yeah, I don't think any of these guys would be black. It would only be the guy from Sierra Leone. He'd be a seaman. Let's have a look at this guy's.
That was an accident.
I mean, theoretically, then, yeah, he could be. But we'll mark him down anyway. Until further notice, as the only black guy aboard, I'm saying you're from Sierra Leone. You three were drowned. This we know. You three were drowned by the beast when your ship was thrown asunder. When the beast apparently just decided to look at your boat and was like, "Oh, it's a tech deck. You can do a kickflip and then just throw it." Let's go back to Marber's death. So, Doom 7. Oh, this asshole right here. I think we've only ever seen him once during the execution, but we still don't know who he is. So, sod it. So, finally, to Doom 8. Now, forearmed with everything that we know. Let's review when Abigail was clubbed over the head with the mast. Find out if there's anything we haven't learned yet. You. Paul Moss. Hiding behind him is, I think that's Miss May. It's Jane, and then you are. So the female passengers just hanging out there. Olus is currently on the ground with 2 pistols, acting like it's his last stand. Oh, it's a wave. Oh shit! Who are you? You've been grabbed by the creature. We have no idea who you are. But I must assume you were eaten by the creature. Eaten by the captain, yes, of course. The fact that it even gives me as an option means that cannibalism isn't off the table. We have no idea who you are, but we know you were eaten by the creature. It's that mate we haven't identified. That's Abigail getting absolutely fucking schmacked by the mast by the creature. The bosun, who we know... Ooh, hello, actually. For Christ's sake, I'm going to say he was crushed by the beast. What else could there be? I mean, he was hurt. He was torn apart. He was severely injured in this attack, it seems. Yeah, the beast took his arm off. There you go, then. Wasn't crushed then. What could he be then? Knife, torn apart then? Beast. Well, this is how he lost his arm then. The beast got a hold of him. Who's this? That guy again. looks like he's harpooned the tentacle to the side of the ship. Expired due to blood loss, potentially. Expired means he died of old age, so no then. What the bosun said. Which one? Right before he was taken below deck. I'll have to inspect what he said again. I'm going to say he was torn apart by the beast because his arm was ripped off. So I'm going to go ahead and say that was right. Lewis is trying to pull Marber. No, not sure to what end, though. Not seeing anyone else. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone else. I'm going to go inspect what the bosun said. Down below. Also going to quickly do a review of who I think I know who I've solved here. Alpha Kleistel, we definitely managed to identify. We've given him a fate. We think this guy, we think we've identified the one black guy aboard. I think we've identified the one black guy aboard. We haven't got a third yet, so we won't know until a minute from now. Right, so what we shall do then, we're going to go all the way underneath, and we're going to review what the bosun said. As he was taken below. And to be fair, let's actually review the order of events here. Doom, the bargain then happens, and then the escape. Yeah, okay, here we go. Bad way. How did he kill it? Didn't he left after the storm? Did he chase it off? Your mate was... The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. So we might have a positive idea on the Frenchman. Beth, yeah. Your mate was torn apart. Oh, fucking... Well, I'll tell you what, let's look at the bosun's clothing in 8. Because that's where we get the best look at him. We'll look at the bosun's clothing in 8. And then we'll try to match it against an unknown in any of these scenes, really. Yeah. Give it a minute, then. I don't know who's getting ads and who isn't getting ads, so I've got to be careful with it. Yeah, and see, so we've not even gone on to a new scene yet. You know, we've already solved how many people now? I think we're definitely 3. If I'm right about this one, it'll be hopefully it's another 3, and that'll be 6, and we haven't even moved on yet. So, and we will have worked out 6 people just by being thorough. I guess 20 more or less. Probably a lot more. How many people we've successfully... Well, we've identified a great number of people. Right. So we've identified probably about half the crew, I would say. But some of these are almost certainly wrong. So we've identified 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 31 people. Is it? Well, that's confirmed people, Justin. I mean, we've identified 31 people. We've actually figured out, like, we've solved the fates of 15. Oops, yep. No, give me the back cover. So we've solved the fates of 15, but we need to figure out what else we're dealing with here. So let's actually go all the way back. Let's go to here. Done nothing with loose cargo. We've got bitter cold. We've got murder. We haven't got the calling. Haven't got unholy captive. Haven't got on soldiers of the sea. Done doom. Still know nothing about bargain. Got escape. Got end. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Yeah. So we're about halfway through all the chapters. We've got about half the people identified, and we've got positive confirmation on 15 of them because we know how they died as well. There we go. All right, so back to the mission at hand. So looking at the bosun's clothing, we're looking for someone who matches that, who was ripped apart by the Kraken, and we know it's not this guy because that's apparently Marber. We're looking for the Frenchman. He's got a vest on very similar to the bosun. So we could say this might be Charles Minier, bosun's mate. Well, we're going to say that for now. Doesn't have to have similar clothing. Well, that's what I mean. It's the only thing is we have no other links to him, so we have to assume. In the British one, this is true, but I have no other links to this man, so I have to assume. So we have to assume. For now, that's where I'm going to have to leave it because I can't really pull anything else from that. So now, an hour in, after having reviewed everything and identified a few people out of it, let's actually crack on with the next scene and see what we can learn from it. But one thing it does mean, that when you go through here, where it says on the thing, means that it is actually available there. And we haven't got anything for bloody the calling. The unholy captive is also on the cargo deck. And then soldiers on the sea is on the port walk, and then also on the cargo deck. Lots of shit on the cargo deck. So let's begin the next chapter, Soldiers of the Sea. Apparently out here on the port walk, which is weird because I've been here before, yet somehow didn't see it. Although I might have seen it and said and been like, I'm coming back for you, and then walked off. Yeah, let's find out what's going on.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh dear God. Who are you then? Oh, that guy, whom we've not met before. So, the ship appears to have been breached by something, and I can't get around, so I have to look at what's going on through these holes. So you're one of the guys who's drowned by the beast. You're Henry Evans. A couple of the midshipmen there. Can't see who's there. See anything through that one? Can't see anything through that one. And then mind them apparently done that. Got the music indeed. Pretty fitting. But he ignores the guy spiked to the fucking wall. Well, I don't know who he is, so he doesn't mean anything to me right now. And I'm getting a sense of what's going on before I start deciding what I've seen, deciding definites. I also don't know what a lazarette is, so I'm not gonna assume anything just now. But you're the bosun, who evidently survives this. The guy on the other side of the creature just there. Looks like Lewis. It's the chap with the turban is going at it with a fucking scimitar. Holy shit! And that's the first mate who's fighting it there. And the gunner and his mate are issuing out weapons. You know who he is now? The scimitar. This is true. It was hung by his bunk, so now we have to go find him again. Fuck's sake! Oh god, Christ knows where he is. Oh, it's probably in Bitter Cold 1, if I were to guess. Likely where I'm going to see him. This guy died then. What happened? Something's gone through. Yeah, so it's whoever that is over there has fired, missed the creature, it's breached the port walk, and it's hit this guy. Who's that over there? Okay, well, we can say he was shot. This we know. He was shot with a gun, but we can't be sure by who. Probably Lewis, probably, but I can't make him out, so until I can, I'm not going to bother. Oh shit, this guy. Yeah, the guy who's just stapled to the wall. You'd have thought a lot of these bodies would have been still here, but I suppose this wasn't where the ship had left, I suppose. So he's here somewhere. Did I outrun the gears? I did. Aren't you? Yeah, this is before the crack. Well, we don't know when the ship was left abandoned. Not just yet, anyway. This guy. Cheap shit. So with this, we'll hopefully get a better perspective of what the fuck.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
So, before or after? We don't know yet. Fuck's sake. This is your last death note? I suppose. He might. Captain may well be the last man to go out. I'm not certain just yet. Trying to open the hold against whatever fucking creatures these are. Looking for a bold-looking guy who's on this side. Yeah, because he would have been stood up there. He is then. Who are you? That's yeah. Peter Lucian. Oh, that's the other midshipman. This must be where he dies and why we don't see him later. I couldn't tell you what the fuck just yet. Part 6, so this is prior. So apparently I've already identified Emily O'Farrell. Well, that Emily O'Farrell is here and is dead. But, oh, there he is. Yeah, he got spiked to the fucking wall. You I can solve then. You, let's have a look. Spiked by a terrible beast. Speared? No. Shot with arrows? Yeah, I'm gonna say spiked. Honestly, like... I wouldn't call those arrows, but... Yeah. That's Evans. Who's this trying to get in the hold? That guy. He's probably the guy who shot through. But we don't know who he is either. So fuck. That's Peter Milroy. And that makes you Charles Hershtick, who Appears to be dead. Not certain how, though. I'd imagine he was eaten by the creature, but I'm going to go ahead and assume that the next scene is going to show me more about it. What's going on here, then? A man I'm not familiar with the bosun. I think that's like a torch or something. And you are Thomas Lanker. Midshipmen are evidently mourning the death of their comrade. Yeah. This is another big chapter. There's 8 scenes in this one. He would have died right here. Yeah. It has to sketch out the whole fucking creature for some reason. Oops. Well, that's the creature. Someone's having an absolute blast of a time right now. Oh, we got 2 coming down from above. But I think this is another one of the Ruskies. And then that's the other crewman who we just don't know who he is yet. Hold on. There's more stuff going on in Gaza, right? He was injured. That's why he was crawling over here anyway. Evans comes out of his office. Cook got spiked to the wall by this creature here. Oh, it's a hand mortar. That's what it is. The fuck? Oh, some of the Chinamen. He's been decapitated. I bet you were the cook, mate. Yeah, I've placed him as the surgeon's mate. They're fighting off something over here. Crewman I don't know, and then this is the first mate. And that's Hirschdick, who appears to have been set on fire. Which would explain why the other midshipman was throwing water over him. Bosun's got a fucking hand mortar ready to go. Still don't know what precisely has killed him, because we think he's been eaten and set on fire. So, couldn't fucking tell you at the minute. A lot of people died on this mid deck here. Let's find out what happened. Keep going through, seeing what happened. Righty-ho. There appears to be something riding it, for a start. That's the cook. Someone's been spiked through. And this is where he got hit, right. Something's shooting spikes, but it's not certain who it is. Ah, well, okay, well, those are definitely eyes. Christ knows what these things are then. The gunners are issuing weapons out as much as they can, but you look to be the guy who shot through and put the last moments to the chap behind the port walk. Try both and get a group. Well, that's the thing. So what are we on now? We're on 4. Somebody got sent. Get him? Well, this is the thing. I'm not certain yet. This guy here. No, not him. Him. The guy I've got marked as the surgeon's mate. Which might not be right, but we'll have to find out. He was decapitated by an enemy. And unfortunately, you're one of the Chinamans. We have no idea who the hell you are. That's Milroy, and then this is Lanka. But no sign of the other midshipman. What in the fuck happened to him? Ah, here he is. He threw the lantern, which set him on fire, and he was then charged for it. Wrong guy. So, likely burned alive. There we go. I'm gonna put his cause of death down as he was burned to death. There we go. Hairstick, burned to death. By his own hand, as it turned out. Well, the Farrell was spiked. That was correct. And then we have correctly identified Alfred Kleistel. Wait. Meaning, we can go through and identify what I've gotten wrong at the same time. So, let's have a look then. So this is not Charles Meunier. And this is not the surgeon's mate. To be fair, looking at him, I'm going to assume he's a cook, honestly. He's got the outfit for it. Unless I hear otherwise, I'm going to assume he's a cook. So we don't know who the surgeon's mate is then. That's unknown. And we also got. I said this isn't him. Okay. We can go back and unassign those in some time. So we can go to the picture. We find the blit guy. Yeah, this guy. That's not him then, so no idea who that is. Still the only black guy? True, but it might not be him. So we'll have to work it out. There you go, because they're all hanging together. If he was eaten or drowned. Now, yeah. We'll revisit it in time. Butcher, spiked. I'm going to assume he's the cook. But we don't know who he is, but we can't be sure. We also don't know who he is. We don't know what happened to her. He was executed. This we do know. There. I think we press on just for a moment. Ah. Gunner's mate is attempting to... I think he's attempting to open the back there. Oh shit, there's stuff up top I didn't see. Bollocks. We're going to set this off. We're going to identify the body, and then we're going to come back down and go back into that scene so we can get a look at what's going on up top. Should have been spiked to the wall somewhere up here. There he is. And I'm going to come back and review this one.
Where are you?
hell these things are, but I suppose that's the point. But that mate again, who we don't know. Chap with a turban. There's nothing else behind here. Ah! Through here. Unknown crewmate, but he's been hurt. We don't know if he died of it yet. We said we drowned. So you must live here. So yeah, once again, we're going to have to look for the guy who's got the scimitar hung up near his bunk. Look for the chap who, so if we find the guy who's got the scimitar hung up, then we can identify who the fuck the door is behind here. Check who was dead. Oh, it's this guy up here. Ah, there he is. A lot of people died in this corner. Keep shit. Demon. We don't have to review that because that's a foreign language.
It's already done for Nick.
Nick.
Come on, boss. No, get there.
Come on, boss. American. Right here. Nope. We can't review the track yet because, of course. This guy's a coward. He hides in everything that's going on. There's the other mate. Get up here. The Nick's already done. Now we have to identify who the hell Nick is. Ah, the Obra Dihn was just assailed right out the port, huh? We don't actually know who this is. We just know it's a Nick. And demon, alright? So there'll be someone who's pointing at it then. Maybe this guy. To be fair, we already identified the Dane. I have to check if he's actually confirmed, to be honest. I didn't see if he was. And this is part 3, here we go. So we're getting close to when the when these creatures assailed the ship, like initially. Right. Let's review the tape. Yeah, right there. And Damon. What a demon, yeah. Well, it's definitely Scandinavian of some description. Now, first things first, when we identified the Dane, did it accept it? Because if so, then it can't be him. Danish or Norwegian, right. Ah, but we don't know who by, and therefore we can't be sure. So, Lars Linder should be here somewhere. Wouldn't you know? Okay, so this is the guy who says it then. So we've got Lars right here, here's the Dane. Out of the way is probably the guy hiding. Probably. We've got the Dane right here, who's evidently fallen over in shock of what he's seen and is calling out demon. There's no one hiding near the shitter. This guy's hiding next to the mast, though. Alright, so let's begin the job of identifying who the hell. Actually, no, let's go back. Damn it. Damn it. Soldiers of the sea. Okay. Out of the way. Beat to quarters. Enemy aboard. What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Come on, boss. No, get down. Hey, catch. So someone's throwing something at someone. Ah. Someone's thrown this axe. You. One of you is an American. And the other one exclaimed, "Come on, boss." It's already done for Nick. So we need to find somebody who is already dead. Because this guy isn't, quote, already done yet. He's being done, but he's not done yet. So there's a chap somewhere nearby who's done. So it's one of these two. Do we actually know either of you to be a Nick? Let's inspect the Chinaman. None of you have a name that could be misconstrued for Nick. So let's look at the crew manifest and find everybody who could be called a Nick. I'll shorten our list of suspects. Nicholas Botterill, once again. Nichols, I suppose, but he might be doing the last name thing where he refers to him by his last, the Irish thing, where he refers to him by his last name. Yeah. So it's either Botterill or it's Edward Nichols, because we still don't know what happened to Nichols. And no, this is chapter 6? Yeah, 6. So let's look at clothing then. So you. Willing to bet you, sir, are likely Nicholas Botterill. $46. Ah. Alarkos Nikishin, who's one of the Russians. We don't know what the other two are. The guy here who dies is Botterill. Well, so I'm assuming that this guy has to be Botterill. Russians are alive later as well, I believe. Probably, yeah. Well, no, because anytime we see the other Ruskies, I come back here. So we know. So there's only 3 Ruskies. Leonid, we know, dies in the escape near the very end, but we don't know what happens to Nikishin or Toporov. We know they're alive as late as chapter 2 in the cult because they're all sat around a table together. But again, we're looking for someone who's already dead. Who's still very much alive. A guy is in the process of being fucked, but is not fucked yet. There's no one behind here. So this guy is probably Nicholas Botterill. I'm willing to bet. See. You. And I guess we're looking into who he is then. And we've made contact with the Americans because at least one of those two is the American. And the Americans appear to be the carpenter and his buddy. But we're not sure yet. Botterill's a top man. He is. Means he looks a lot like a crewman. But we're gonna keep going backwards all the way till we get to the start of this, and then we're gonna walk through it just like we did with Doom. Right, so who have we got up here then? Lars. This chap who we've identified as drowned, but we don't know who he is just yet. Admiral Akbar is on board as well. He's later. I think the guy on the anchor thing probably fell. Guy on the anchor thing. Jesus. Someone got heated. Ah, it's the Chinaman. He must have been thrown by that guy over there. And here's again. Seems to be a lot of the low-down crewmen were up here at the time. And the way below is shut. What we know is that this guy got fucking run through by this creature here. Right. So we've only got part 1 and 8 left of the Soldiers of the Sea. Eve, run, what is it? Bloody Devil, another one over there. So that's just them spotting what's happened. You were speared by an enemy. We can't infer anyone else's identity, but what happened to you? He appears to have just been thrown, but that doesn't answer the question of how he died. But looks like we're about to. It's just going to be a body floating in the air. I should really check if the cargo hold is now open. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see how this whole thing started, and where everybody was at the beginning. Then I'm going to walk through it. Start to end, begin to end. Whoa, I'm up in the rigging. Someone has been struck by lightning. We don't know who you are. You're likely one of these Chinese top men. So he wasn't thrown by the creature. He was struck by lightning. Climb further up this rigging, or no? No, this is as high as I can go. So we've got everybody who's up the rigging here. Leonid, he's up here as well. That looks like Lewis. Yeah, Lewis is up here as well. Trying to get to the top here. There's also two below. Another Chinaman. Mabu is up here as well. Who's this? The chap with the scimitar. All the top men together. These do appear to be all the top men. Oh, that's why they're called top men, because they work at the top. 14 others were present. Fuck. Someone's given the orders. Didn't sound English. Ah. Group of guys down here. They're trying to haul the sail together. These would be all the chaps that were assailed below. Ah. Nicholas didn't see him coming. You are one of the Chinamen, most certainly. But all the Chinamen are top men, so we can't know who he was. Fuck. Well, we know you were... fine, electrocuted. Answers that question. Well, we're going to say we got all the top men together. So the only... We think this is Wei Li. As far as we know, we're going by his bunk at least. That's not exactly confirmed either. These guys are all hanging out. Another one of the Chinamen. Yeah, so what we got up here is all the top-down perspective of events, where this guy was struck by lightning. He was not killed by the creatures, so that solves that mystery for us. Evidently, Nicholas didn't see the creature below him coming, and therefore pay for it with a spear. Right, so now we can walk backwards and start identifying what the hell. We don't know who he is, but we just know he was electrocuted. Apparently he's difficult to identify, though, so we'll have to go by context clues. Apparently this guy's easy. I would say we've worked him out. And this was the guy who got spiked. So let's review what the hell happened to him. We'll start by going to this one here. Seeing a little bit of the aftermath of what happened upstairs. Seems to have only been two of them. This guy gets hit. So does his mate, importantly. So both of I'm assuming these are the carpenters then. I'm assuming these are the Americans. So it's like he also threw an axe at him, didn't he? I would imagine the only person on board realistically who would have an axe probably be the carpenter. That was incorrect. Now we're going to work out which one's which. Who's the carpenter and who's the assistant?
What's going on?
Stay back. It's already on your neck.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat! Ah!
Yeah, these are definitely the Americans. One with the mustache looks way more like the carpenter, so you think this is going to be the older chap? We think this is Winston Smith, who was spiked. Yeah. There's more official looking clothing, do you reckon? Yeah, well, let's go forward again. It was spiked by a terrible beast, yeah, so that works. And this man has apparently appeared numerous times. First encountered him... Ah, he was present at the execution. We think this is Marcus Gibbs. Who I then have to go all the way fucking back here. Go to the crew. To here. Try anyways. Yeah. Marcus Gibbs. I'd like to figure out what happened to him, please. Although to be fair, he doesn't look like he dies here, so I'm just gonna go all the way back to the crew again. Right. Who have we identified? Alright, so we think Winston Smith was spiked. We know Thomas Sefton was decapitated. And Nicholas Botterill was speared. That's 3, but meaning this guy is wrong. You're probably not Winston. You are probably Marcus Gibbs. Hangs out later in this chapter, if I remember correctly. Oh, there's an American chap here, but we could probably trace him then. Over there. They leave. Right, so let's keep following him through. Where are we then? We are here. We think this is Marcus Gibbs. We're changing out the names of him being one of the carpenters, then trying to match somebody being eaten or drowned. I'd rather not. One of the combinations are correct along with Botterill. Well, this is what I mean. I don't know. I'm not certain that's him is the problem. I'm gonna keep walking through this for now, because if I start derailing now, I'm gonna lose track. So these guys are coming from upstairs. We are on which gun deck? Thing. Right, we're on the second gun deck. So these guys were on just above us. Yes, he's alive. And then that's the guy who catches him. So they actually come down. Evans. This guy got hit by the spike. We still don't know who he is the problem. He was down here originally anyway. That's the butcher who gets absolutely just impaled. This guy gets burned to death. This we knew. Fucking Bosun's got a hand mortar. Yeah, these guys are fighting another one. Honestly, I'm not sure what else we're going to be able to extrapolate, unfortunately. Because I'm going to have to go all the way back out here, go to crew. Fine, there he is. We think it's this guy, and we think he was... All should be open now? Yeah, that's what I mean. Let's try eating. Find the carpenters. Find this guy. Now I've got to find him again. I'll go back upstairs, trigger the scene again, and then I can actually attempt this. So, spiked against it here. We thought you were Marcus Gibbs. So you were... That makes you... I mean, I'm not...
What's going on? Stay back.
I honestly think this guy is actually the full carpenter, honestly. Right, yeah, we'll find out. But we don't know what happened to him just yet.
Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there.
But
Hey,
either way...
Cat.
But he says... Yeah, let me see. Going on, stay back. It's already done for Nick. Who says that? Somebody who saw what happened on the top. Who's already come down here? Not him. Not him. Boss is definitely the guy who gets spiked. Yeah, this is true. So that's the guy who's calling out demon. So this is probably the full carpenter then. And then that's his mate. We have no idea who the hell this is. Fucking Lind, I think this is. Okay. Yeah, Lars Linder. He was up here as whilst these things were conducting their initial assault, so you got absolutely tackled there. That's Abraham being a coward, heading underneath one of the Chinamen who got absolutely railed by God. Yeah, let's go see if that hole's open now, because I don't think there's really all that much we're going to be able to say for definite. Whilst we're here, I don't think the hole will be back here, wouldn't it? Yep, hole's open. Right. Start looking around then. Oh. Positive ID on these barrels. Keep going. Pull up the map so I know whereabouts we are. So that was just a general store. This is the captain's cargo in here. Ah, the booze. Should not be surprised. That is the bosun's hold. A dead crab. Live dead crab. This is the passenger's cargo. Some luggage, I suppose. Friggin' bosun kept one of the creatures. Flashed it to the inside of the hold. Lazarette is locked. Bosun's hold, dead crab, literally. Lazarette is locked up, and I cannot access it. Something down here. Well, that's the other thing. Let's find out where was Dickhead? Yeah, he was trying to get in here, wasn't he? Passengers thing, and the gem was there. Obviously long since removed now, but... Let's have a look. What am I going to be looking at then? I got a Soldiers of the Sea. Got an 8 on the cargo hold deck. Right, so almost certainly it's the dead crab. Let's go inspect the crab. Bosun's hold is the other side. You dickhead. Alright, let's inspect the dead crab and see what we can find. Oops. And this is... This guy grabs the hand mortar. Just absolutely nails the guy with it. Who's this above him then? The bald guy again. The one there, that's dude with the scimitar who we might have a positive ID on now. I just need to go look for him. Who's this who pulls some hero shit? It's his mate. He's stabbed numerous times, but we don't know if he died. Oh no, he's been speared through the chest. Yeah, he's dying. This is the black guy again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And there's a guy skulking around. That's Leonid. No, that's Marbu. How the hell did he get down here? Alright, so we're going to mark this guy as having been speared to death by an enemy. Because, yeah, he's dying after that. Met an unknown fate. He was... Oh, didn't kill himself. He was speared by an enemy. If he's not the... Nope. Okay. I still think this is the Carpenter's mate. Yeah, he grabbed the hand mortar and just fucking annihilated this thing. We got Marbu down here. We got... I'm pretty sure this is Hamadou. I'm almost certain because he's the only black guy aboard. So I must assume he's the one. He's the guy from Sierra Leone. We don't know who this is, and it's frustrating me. Because he's key to a lot of things. Like if I can get his name, I think I can get a couple of people. This guy we can solve. We just need to go back to, I think, the cold and find the bunk with the scimitar hung up next to it, and then we can get the guy's name. Because we do know how he died. He got tossed off the ship when the Kraken attacked. Looks like that's all there was here. It's true they were going for whatever was in the lazarette, which we also can't get into. You can solve the bald guy? I'm sure, but I'm really not certain who the hell he is. I'm sure if I went back and tried to really pursue him, I'd find him out. Where was this? This is, again, this was off course. Really far off course, actually. Right, I'm going to go back to part 1 of the cold, where there was a lot of people sleeping in their bunks, and try to find the guy with the... scimitar hung up next to his bunk. That's the guys playing cards. The guy's here, not seeing anything. I also think, I swear to God I saw it. I think you saw it in the start of the Doom. Oh, it was either that or this. Not these guys. Not this. That's fine. Was it Doom 2 was the one below deck? It's the guy in the shitter. Hip, hip, hip. There was a guy taking a crap. Got absolutely just popped like a melon. This guy. He'll be here somewhere. Ah, here we go. Suspended off of this hammock here, number 36. Hammock 36 is... Roll plea is the guy from Persia, Omid Ghoul. I suppose that tracks. Cool. He was... Well, he was thrown overboard. I'm gonna go with drowned by the beast. I think I feel like I've sold a number of people now, and they've not gone through, so evidently some of these are wrong. So I'm becoming certain that, okay, this almost certainly isn't right then. This guy. He's probably not Charles Meunier. I'm going to say he's an unknown. Take him off. Marcus Gibbs. This is not certain. We can't fucking scimitar is Persian. Yeah, makes sense. Stefton. We know he was... Well, this is the thing. He's probably not the cook then. We just know he was decapitated. Have a look. Is it drowned by the... This I'm certain of, and so is Bosrel. I'm also very certain of. Put this guy up for written down Winston Smith. Have I? Yeah. I gotta find him again. I'd like to try. Apparently that's the guy I've marked down as Winston Smith. I've now got to find him. He's here somewhere. Track him down again in a minute. Next to the gunners. Gunner's white shirt. Oh, this guy here. Guy. That guy is Winston Smith. That makes you Marcus Gibbs. And there's a lot of people we supposedly know. We got these two, who we apparently know what happened to. Then got Omid, who I'm certain of. I'm going to go all the way to the one where he gets thrown off of the boat. To ground again, maybe? I'm becoming less and less convinced that he is in fact that this guy is in fact Hamadou. Nothing. I'm not even convinced that's him, honestly. Who would it have been? It'll be one of the guys who's dead on the deck. Let's try when Marba gets ripped apart. This guy's being thrown off the ship. No, he's nowhere to be seen here. Let's try the one before that. Ah, there he is. Pulls off. Yeah, I'm certain he was drowned. Being racist about what? He's the only black guy aboard, but I'm not certain it's him. Yeah, he drowned. I'm not shifting on that one. Like, I'm certain of that one. Yeah, I'm not feeling confident about what we know is the issue. So I'm gonna go all the way down to the cargo. Wrong way. We go all the way down to the cargo hold and start figuring out what in the thick. Where was the other one? In this hold here. I'm going to think this is loose cargo. How do we know they're carpenters? Because they were spoke with strong American accents, and the only Americans aboard are the carpenters. But I'm starting to get the impression of one of them is the carpenter, not the other. There was a boss and a mate, yeah, exactly. So that would imply that it was somebody and their boss who was present. There's a number of blokes here. I think this guy might actually be the guy from Sierra Leone, but we'll have to find out. Also, boss is American, very so. It's him again. Right, well, somebody got absolutely squished by falling cargo, but we have no idea who the hell that could be. Yeah, this is like either still in port or other. Oops. Anyway. Part 2. Loose cargo. No, there's only 2 parts in loose cargo. Brilliant. Not so great to know, but I'll be here. No, it's alright. So your presence is not required, but we're happy you're here. Hope you feel better. So his corpse will be back here then. Be like here-ish, I think. Unless... Ah, okay. Oh yeah, because the opening's here, dickhead. Let's... Hopefully this sheds a bit of light on just who we're dealing with here.
Wait! No!
Something snapped. Linda, again. Ah, got it. You killed my brother. That was an accident, and Linda's involved. So you are one of the Peters brothers. Yeah, either Nathan or Samuel Peters. We'll go with Nathan. So if we can get one, we can get the other. That's the guy who's guarding that treasure. That is his job. You're the guy who gets shot later, but we're not sure who you are just yet. Can we ascend stairs? No, we cannot. So we're stuck looking through the hole. Who are you all the way up there? Jesus. Mad. Oh, well. There's 12 others were present. Number of chaps. Yeah, a lot of the crew guys were here. I'm putting things together in my head now. God, one thing I'd love to see actually is because obviously it's all in false color and random monitors and stuff. One thing I'd love to see is like Obra Dihn but fully rendered out with all these characters and stuff. I get the point. Half the point is it's all ambiguous, but like obviously once you put it all together, you see it all acted out. No, that would be really cool. Because it does seem to be that the Obra Dihn was a ship that set out and was just immediately beset by misfortune. Like, even as they were sailing, they were losing people. And that was before all the monster attacks out by fucking Cape Verde. It was like, they got to Medina, and suddenly they're being assailed by crab people and a kraken. Like, what the hell happened? Like... Oh, I must wonder if it was just pure luck, but... We still don't know what happened here in the calling. Everyone will make an excellent movie, you sure would. I don't know what happened there, because we have the calling, unholy captives, and then suddenly shit's fucked. So you start getting assaulted constantly. You know? But we don't know what happened in Bargain, because Evans won't tell us, but he immediately tries to leave afterwards. Probably, something's happened with the captain, right? It's got to be to do with that jewel. Always fucking is. Jewel's probably cursed or something. And, Jewel's probably cursed or something. Captain wants it. Something happens. and suddenly everything in the sea wants the Obra Dihn dead. We have like the crab people come up and they kill they take a number of heads. Like I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people with them. 10% of the crew. I mean, they show up and, as far as I can tell, 6 people die at their hands. So, and the Kraken's killed probably about 8 people by now. So, as expected, a lot of people died in the same circumstances. Alrighty. Let's get on. Let's find out who the hell, who's looking up here. Okay, well, here's the rest of the crewmen. I found Barkham. That's Linda. And someone had to, his brother had to have witnessed what happened. Unknown fate, he was crushed by falling cargo. Not him? Okay, we'll try the other brother. It wasn't Samuel Peters, it was Nathan Peters. Nathan. Ugh. Just from that then we can infer the identity of the other one. Okay, cool. We'll swap them around then. There we go. So we'll see who we got, and everybody else who isn't flagged is wrong somehow. Okay, so we got Omid. And that's Samuel Peters, who was crushed at the very beginning. And then we got Nathan. So now we need to go back and review everybody who we thought we knew. And reevaluate, because evidently they're not correct. All right, so let's have a look then. So who did we think we knew? We thought this was Winston Smith who got spiked. Evidently we're incorrect. But we still haven't spotted who the actual carpenter is. It's going to be one of these two, but I'm convinced at least one of them is American. The guy calling out is the American. So it's not him. But we don't know which of them it is the problem. Apparently this isn't Botterill. And he is a top man, but apparently it's not him. No one else who is a top man who could be misconstrued for Nick. So who knows becomes the problem. Maybe he wasn't a top man. Could have been this guy. And then these are the Samuel brothers here, right? We know who killed Lars. We do know who killed Lars. That is now very true. So let's find... Where is he then? There he is. Lars Linda was clubbed by... I think it was Nathan was the one who... Oh, Nathan Peters isn't on the list anymore, so... Samuel Peters was crushed by cargo. So Lars Linda was killed by Nathan Linders and Nathan Peters. There. Okay, that one I know is that one I now know is true. We know that one for a fact. I am not certain this is Hamadou. I have become very skeptical that that's him. So I'm gonna go all the way back to where was he? He was in beginning of Doom, wasn't he? Gonna go all the way through to I don't think that's Hamadou. I'm gonna mark him as unknown. He was drowned, most certainly, and so was this chap, who was also in the boat. We know Lee. So apparently, this is the point where Lee was last seen, but we can't be certain what killed him. Yeah, we spotted this guy. We know he was there, and we know he was taken by the beast, but we can't know who he was. And this chap, he also goes missing at this moment. So we're gonna have to follow this guy, honestly. Like, I'm actually gonna go here, find him there. He's been in so much, but I can't tell what I'm gonna bookmark him because he's been in so much, and if we can get him, we can get like 3 other people. But continuing on, let's have a look. Who else do we know? We've identified Wassim, but we don't know what happened to him. We know Linda was killed by Peters. I'm becoming increasingly apprehensive that that's Nick. To the point where I'm actually going to go back to... I'm actually going to... He last shows up on the boat and gets his arm ripped off. What, the bald guy? So that's like end of Doom then, isn't it? Well, let's head back up. Oh shit. Yeah, I was gonna say that's like end of Doom. Have a looky then. But first, I want to get another look at the Nick. I want to find out what the hell this is. We thought this was Nicholas Botterill. Let's see who he's hanging with. Marber and Omid. Do we know either one of those guys who would hang with such a man? Marber's New Guinea. Omid's Persian. Probably no national relation between them. They're both top men, and then this guy's a top man as well. Would be a top man at least, exactly, right? We don't know who this man is. I don't think we've actually seen him yet. Murder Part 3. Yes, Captain. I forget what the hell this is. I may need to review Murder Part 3. Because I don't recognize what's happened there. It'd be top man at least, exactly, right? So, again, lends credence to this being Nicholas Botterill. And, yeah, no, that's speared by a foreign enemy. I care not what anybody else says. All the evidence that we know and have points towards this being Nicholas Botterill. And he is most definitely being speared by a foreign enemy. So, that I'm going to have to call time on. That's accurate. I must know that that's accurate. This guy again. Who the fuck are you? You're not the butcher. Where do we first see him? It didn't take in the thing though? Yes. But I can't see that being anything else, so I'm not going to move from it. Everyone else I can show extreme doubt, but that I have to be certain on. So I'm actually going to roll through then. So we got Part 3, the murder, to check out again. And then we've also got last part of the Doom to check out as well. Because apparently the chap in the striped shirt goes missing. The last part of the Doom. So let's find out what the fuck's going on there. Yeah, can something real fast. There's another point. So she's looking for her husband, right? And we later learn that he was probably in the cargo hold at the time, so something's going on in the cargo hold. Who the guy running is? What, this guy? I don't know who he is. There. Martin. Where is the captain? She's talking to someone. Right. Probably this guy. Martin Perro. There we go. Third mate. And by extension, then, this guy must be John Davies. We know his fate as well, but we haven't seen the last of this guy. And we've not seen this guy die just yet, so how goes? It's going, Grid. Well, at least we worked out who the hell that was. It's still got nothing there. Weird that there's no helm on the ship. No, I'm still looking for a bald bastard. There it is. Because he spears this to the side. Do you reckon this is the bosun's mate? He's with the bosun. Because I don't recognize that striped shirt at all. Could be Charles Meunier. But we've no earthly idea who the fuck, like how he dies. Like we don't see him die here. This is the last part of this is the last part of Doom. By the way, I'm gonna go striped shirt, French, evidently. Because the thing is, when it comes to naval stuff, I identify the striped shirt most closely with Russians, but that's years later. Striped shirt, French. Well, I don't know that now, do I? Right, let's find part 3 of the murder, because we now need to, because that's actually something I've not looked at very closely. Where is it? It's in the first mate's cabin, right. Well, I've been trying not to say that. Well, I don't know, do I? Like... I don't recognise a lot of uniforms. Especially not the French ones, holy shit. Oh, we still don't know who this is. We do know he's shot. Gan. Goodbye, this is... second mate. Uniform of the French Navy. This I did not know. Oh, I see. He got grabbed. He's been speared in the leg here, and this is obviously earlier, but he doesn't die here. The Formosans are... by the looks of it, the Formosans are being kidnapped, and their stuff heisted. That Badger figured them out. Well, I didn't watch Badger play this. I'm doing it myself. It looks like the Ruskies are definitely involved in a good deal of larceny here. So that's the Formosan's treasure just there. So the murder is really telling the tale of what the hell happened to the Formosans. Because it was Nicholas here who was initially trying to steal it. Why this guy would be tempting to... I think, well, again, he's hanging with the top men, so he might be a top man himself. He's definitely none of the Chinamen. But we could, by a process of elimination, say he's Timothy Beaumont. And he was! Look at me go. So, who do we get? We got... yep, that's John Davies. That's Timothy Beaumont. He was shot on the deck. And then Lars Linde, right. Oh, we're actually getting through this. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, Nick. Yeah. So let's go back again. Inspect the crew. I'm fairly certain it's specific sets now. I'm not so certain, but we'll find out. Yeah, this is what being thorough gets you, I suppose. Like we're going back, we're reviewing old information just because with new perspectives, because this is what this game expects you to do. Again, if you're expecting a lightning fast playthrough, then you're in the wrong place. I'm gonna be thorough. I'm gonna doubt myself. I'm gonna be logical with how I work through this, and it's gonna be slow. Because you had Lars Linda a while back. No, because we didn't know who killed Lars. We knew who Lars was and we knew how he died, but we didn't know the name of the guy who killed him until we saw his brother die. At which point we could assign names to both of them. But we only recently just got Lars. That's the other point. If they're killed by something, you have to know what it was. Or if they're killed by somebody else on the ship, should I say? So yeah, I don't think I remember seeing how the third mate or the second mate die. Because we'll keep analyzing the murder, but we'll chase that later. There's Linda again. I don't know what's going on with him. That's him being hung. Well, shot really, but hung again. Who the hell's this? You're Peter Milroy, yeah. Something's happened and these guys are now on the ground. Yeah, we have no idea how the third... And so I don't think we've seen the second mate die either. We don't know what's happening to these Formosans. Evidently, their shit's being stolen, but... Chickens and shit. There's a pig there. We've got Leonid here, who's involved. We don't know who this is, but we can be certain he's one of the Chinese top men. We have, again, no idea who the hell this man is, but we do know he's shot. But we don't know who by yet. You're another one of the seamen who we don't know. Yeah, so we've worked out the rest of them then. Okay, where do we go from here? We've now got the name of the first mate of the third mate, right? So we might be able to identify what the feck is going on here. Yeah, he gets clubbed by Brennan. Yeah, and that was right. Okay. Let's have a look then. So we've got the fates of the first, second, and fourth mate. But we've nothing on Martin Perot, and we don't know what happens to Nichols. Right. Then we worked out that this is Otis Waiter. Right. So these three men, we know they're solved. And then this is the first mate here, who then follows. I think this is Lanka. Yeah, he gets stabbed. Yeah, that's this one. I think that's this section sorted. I think we know everybody here. Yeah, I think we have everybody there. I see. Where do we go then? Right, who are we not sure on? Who could we look more into? To be honest, I'm not sure there's any other through points left that we could take. Right. We've done all of loose cargo. We've done all of... Well, what about the calling? No through point into the calling. Oop, there we go. Apparently on the cargo deck, there is unholy captives. So we'll continue looking into that. Because there's still a lot of names that we just don't know yet. We haven't sorted out the other two Russians. We've no information on which Chinaman is which. Just to think, oh yeah, they'll be in the lazarette, won't it? Maybe the thing in the lazarette, but we can't... Ah, right here, dickhead. Right. Yeah, let's have a look then.
Keep pressure here.
More information can't hurt.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity.
And he is my steward. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all.
I think it's probably the captain, yeah.
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine, John.
That's Scandinavian, but I don't know enough to identify which one. That's fine, John. Right. Lots of shit just happened. Right there. 20 years my steward and no doubt on his senses. Right, so this guy. That's the captain steward. Ship steward. That's Philip Dahl. That's Captain Steward. That's the Swede. Bosun behind. Oh, he looks Swedish. First mate over there. Where's the rest of his leg? One of the... Oh wow! So a lot of names were said, but we don't actually. I need to review the script first. But it looks like he attacked him. Where's the rest of his leg? There's the rest. There's stuff going on up here. Two guys checking out what the hell's going on. That's the artist who gets squeezed. That's the cook. I think they're going to hang the Swede now. Well, we don't. Well, he says throw him in the lazaret with those things, and we don't know what things he's referring to. He's probably referring to the creatures that assailed the ship. If I was willing to bet, like the Kraken might be a servant of them. Honestly, this is part 4, and part 4 is the last part. So we're going to be walking backwards on this one. Have a look then. So that's the carpenter. This is the cook. We know, but so we know the fate of all 3 men up here. Actually, what in the fuck? Oh, it's not the 4-motion treasure. They dredged it. This is post murder. You don't know what happened in the calling. Yeah, post murder, something happened there. This jewel is fucky and it's causing men to go insane. I'd like to know how. That's the... I mean, you're the 3rd mate, aren't you? Yeah, you're the 3rd mate. What's going on here? It's Akbar, who is currently looking over the... probably, yeah, unconscious body of Wasim, who was alive, as far as we know. I think. Yeah, all 4 Indians were alive in... cold, but he's unconscious here, but we can't know what the hell happened. So I think we may have the fate of William Wasim here. We may have him, because who are you? These are the same 2 chaps from earlier, and they're bearing a stretcher. I now have to remember the order of events. Unholy captors are just before Soldiers of the Sea, so this is not long before they get assailed. But these are the 2 chaps that throw the axe. They're bearing a stretcher. And that doesn't necessarily guarantee their role on the ship. But we do know the surgeon gets a mate. Probably one of them. At least one of them is them. The surgeon's mate is English, so not sure what's going on there. Yeah, but those 2 are definitely a boss and a mate. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I'm fairly convinced that these are the 2 Americans, i.e. the carpenter and his mate, but I'm not sold, honestly. We've got an Indian looking over the body of his comrade. But you again? And then Lars Linda. Then this chap again. He's been appearing a lot, but we've got no positive idea on who the hell he is. Let's go to Unholy Captives. Let's review the script of what was said. Just throw them back will doom us all. Climb up with those things. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Right, John. We have a name. This man is probably a John. Looks like just one of the shipmen. Like just one of the seamen. John Naples. There we go. He's a Welshman. And he appears... Oh, let's see. How did he die? Well, his leg's been cut off. He probably bled out. Oh yeah, killed with a sword by... Where is he? Yeah, Philip Dahl. That's not what I put. That's not what I clicked. There he is. Philip Dahl. That I feel fairly confident in. Okay. Where's the body? Yeah, it's gonna be Wasim. To find out what the hell happened to Wasim. This is gonna be all the way upstairs, isn't it? Right, you can't go up that way. There's a WW, yes. W. Gotta find out what happened to W. When the Gaz decides it wants to hurry up and get to where he died, which I believe is right here. Yeah. Because he's out cold on the floor and Admiral Akbar is looking over him. But we don't know what happened to him. But we may actually be able to find our answer here. Oh dear. And who have we got then? Right, this is definitely the carpenter shop. I am become convinced that these two are most definitely the Americans. Now, question becomes who's who. Who's the head carpenter and who's the mate? Because this guy's beefier and has an apron, but this guy's got the mustache. But who's the carpenter and who's the mate? You got his fucking neck snapped. Sounds like it, doesn't it? I'll tell you what, we'll address that later. There's the butcher. There's the artist. They're all running to aid what the hell's happened here. You're the coward again. Who the fuck are you? Ah, Wasim got his neck crunched by something. There's something... They lost their footing going down. And Wasim got his neck caught between whatever that thing is and a barrel. His neck got snapped like a tic tac. Who's about here then? We don't know you yet, but you're not looking too hot either. You're another one of the crewmen. You're John Naples. You die later. You again. And then Milroy. Doing a quick once just to make sure no one's hiding. Basically, the mustache guy's the boss because we saw the other guy running at him before he died and hearing him scream boss. That's a very good point. So yeah, spiked by a terrible beast. Speared by a foreigner. So these guys are right. I've become convinced of it now. So I think Justin's right. They appear to be sets. So leaving them where they are means we've just deduced them ahead of time. You build Naples? Are you like John Naples or something? Man. Hands off my quips, Sonny, get your own. Right, so Wasim appears to have been crunched in the neck. Let's find out what the hell happened here. Which of these would be the one to go with? Struck? No, Struck is killed by an animal. Shot, poisoned. Crushed by cargo properly? Yeah, most probably. Crushed by cargo. I mean, there's nothing else really. I mean, what do you call it when someone gets their neck snapped? Carpenter's been through at least one tick. This is the thing, but it's a bit like how bloody the Persian guy was. Like, I am become convinced that that has to be right? Like all the evidence points to it, so I'm not going to shift it until something happens. Bless you. Until something happens that causes me to doubt it. Yeah. Okay, see, because I thought it would be this guy because he wasn't looking too hot himself. Commodore as well, I'm certain. This way, I'm less convinced with him, but because there is another guy who could pass for like a black guy as well, so I'm not convinced with him, but we've got no information on either of them, so we'll have to find out.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him the tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Ooh, I think we've got confirmation on the cook.
Want it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Oh dear. Right. Can I... Oh, I can get up onto the top deck. Good, 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 good. Like me, everyone's about. Right, we've got 2 mates and the captain. He's giving out orders. With the gunner and his mate, so there's something military going on here that the captain wants to be certain of. 2 bodies. The doctor is currently overseeing it. You're present as well. Okay, you're definitely not the cook, because the cook just got caught on the chops. So, I am now reneging on my previous doubting, and I'm going to say again, this is probably the surgeon's mate. If not, it's this guy. No, because that's Brennan, so definitely not. That's the bosun. Who the fuck are you? Right, so yeah, you're hanging out with the bosun, so I think this is the Frenchman. That has to be, right? This has to be Charles Mignet. We still don't know what happened to him, so... What's happened here? The Formosans again. You know what happened to Mignet? Do we? I remember seeing Mignet die. The last I saw of him, he was torn apart by the Kraken. I don't remember seeing that. The last part of Doom shows him harpooning. They told it. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, no, you are right. Yeah, because the bosun says, "Where's my Frenchman?" And the reply, probably from the gunnery officer or the third mate, was he was torn apart by the beast. Big plot twist to survive the whole thing. A couple of people to survive the whole thing. Fucking Evans has survived the whole thing. Oh yeah, you are right. Right, so we can probably solve him then. Right, let's go to him. Met an unknown fate. Torn apart by the beast. We can... Yeah, there we go. Holy shit, boys. we are doing it. Okay, who did we get right? Charles Mignet. Cool. And Wassin was crushed by cargo. And Naples was killed by a sword. Okay. This we knew. But that's halfway. We've identified half the souls on board. Let's go. Fucking rocking through this. Right, so if I click that, yeah, it's going to be the guys on the floor. Well, let's grab this, and we'll analyze the rest of the scene in a minute. Because this may answer what the hell happened to the Formosans in the murder. What the happened to the Formosans in the murder? You had people trying to make off with the treasure, whatever the hell that is, and then the Formosans being tied up in a boat, like... And so let's see then. Pretty Bing-chilling moment. It is a fairly Bing-chilling moment.
What the hell is going on?
I also need to go back onto that one and cook. Was
About the chest and your dead friends.
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无过好，是谁人滚死的啊？He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
right. What in God's name? Right. Well, the bosun narrowly. The bosun actually fucking dodged that shit. Fucking surgeon's just like, this is gonna be a hard day's work for me, isn't it? Yeah, the fucking bosuns are full of, literally, just look at this shit. Just look at the fucking Neo from the Matrix just zipped right past, whereas this guy ate shit. And the captain just like whip. Oh, I nearly died. Oh, fucking dickhead. Whereas the bosun like saw that shit coming and just Tokyo drifted his ass out the way. Right. Oh, he's the most based way possible as well. Gets his arm ripped off and then goes back down with his arm missing. It's just like that shit hurted, and then just sits down and passes out. Right. This is part 1. Alright, so. And the first thing he asks us is that, like, literally, and the first thing he asks is, where's his buddy? What a dude. Right, so these There's Linda. Got. I think that's W. I think this is Admiral Akbar. It is. And then you. You, I have yet to. Oh no, that's Nathan Peters. I have identified him. Sweet, let's go. That's first mate. He's looking up at whatever the hell this thing is. It appears to have spat spikes out. There are a couple of people in the ship that are very fucking chat. There are a couple of people in the ship who are just gangsters. You're Naples. You die below. That's the third mate again, and they're overseeing this dude who we don't recognize, and this dude we also don't recognize. They're grabbing this thing again. This thing that appears to be causing problems. This is a very literal case of the American carpenter, literally. The American carpenter sees this great big beast and is like, fuck you! Throws an axe at him. The surgeon's just kind of staring out, being like, eh, well, this is a fine pickle. We've got 3 dead guys here. That's the Formosan chick, most definitely. We don't know how she died. But, nope, she's clutching her throat. There's a bunch of blood all over her neck. She probably had her neck slashed. Oh, I see the Chinese men were translating for the Formosans. Let's find out then. Ah, spikes went all the way through. Lift this out and take blow. What the hell's going on? Do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends. Alright, so this guy is the other Formosan guard. And they've just pulled. And that's her. Recognize you. Nichols. Nichols went down with them as well. And then that's the Formosan royalty guy. So we don't actually know what happened to them. Just yet, at least. That's one of the... Yeah, that's one of the Chinese guys. What are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. That's the Chinese guy saying to the Formosan. He then immediately accused them. The shell must be protected. We will all die. He says about shell, very dangerous. Shell, what shell? Fwip. Right. Well, 2 guys we can solve right now. We don't... Oh, come here. Well, you were spiked by a terrible beast. So are you. Can we get a F and chat with the Formosans? Literally, fucking game assist is so sad. Can we punt a 1080? Can we punt a Intel 104080 into the sea for our Taiwanese brothers who have just eaten it, who have just eaten shit? You were also spiked by a terrible beast, but we don't know who you are, so we can at least fill in what we do definitely know. Let's now find out what the hell happened to the second mate, because at this point we've nearly gotten what happened to all the senior officers. That's all unholy captives. We do need to go back and really review that, because there's a couple of people who definitely died in that we didn't mark down. This body's getting... This ship's getting lousy with bodies. So there's that fucking thing over there, which I'm almost certain is the jewel that they're all referring to. Before I even get onto that, because that's a new chapter entirely, I want to find out what happened to the cook. But to do that, we're going to go back to Unholy Captives Part 2. This guy just eats shit, so... I think this is the cook. This is Thomas Sefton. And by the looks of it, he gets, like, struck around the face. The tail. Yeah, struck dead by a beast's tail. Yeah. He gets smacked right in the face with the beast's tail, and that appears to break his neck. And he's out.
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Why are you running away? What's wrong with you? That's Philip Dahl. He's run off.
It's a pretty shelly, eh? Let's have a look.
These appear to be the midshipmen having a nice conversation about what's going on. Yeah, because then there's Lanka as well. He knows. Yeah, he's looked at that and been like, nope, fuck that noise. That's Admiral Akbar and Derbia going down the stairs with whatever the fuck this thing is. Then also, I think this is where the carpenters are still in their shop by the looks of it. Because the carpenter shop's down there, isn't it? So let's find out what the hell happened. Oh, so what's the captain saying in reference to now that we know the prior conversation? Clear the deck, move the boats astern, and throw the bodies over. So he's talking about the bodies that are just over there that we can't quite see yet. Okay. Yeah. So he's talking about all these bodies need to be thrown over stern. He was spiked, but we don't know the name of the other Formosan Royal. And this is that guy. You see what I mean? He has the correct features to be Blick. So I'm becoming certain that this is actually... Where in the hell? This is actually Hamadou. I'm becoming certain of it. Everyone else is as described previously. And this will be Lanka and this guy again. This is one of the Chinamen who's looking into the boat. Another one of the Chinamen who's looking into the boat. And then they're overseeing the two dead guys. Did we get the Frenchman confirmed? Didn't see that. Oh, come here. You. Through. Bosun's mate. Yep, we did get him. So the door is just over here. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the other guy. Other guy. Which other guy? Well, the guy I just spotted and said this guy is potentially the Blick man. Right, well, let's find out what the fuck happened to the Formosans, because in answering that, we might actually be able to get to the bottom of why everything went completely sideways. Who would the other black guy be, though? We don't know if he's black, because the colours are weird, but we don't know. He's probably one of the seamen.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Oh, somebody shot him. Oh, I'm in the sea. Yeah, oh god. Somebody ate shit. Also, that was definitely a German accent I heard. That's one of the Formosans. I yield. Ah. The fate of Edward Nichols. He was shot by whoever the hell that is. So in finding out who that is, we've got a couple right there. Who are you? Right, that's the fourth mate. He's got whatever the hell that is. He's got these shells that he seems to have seems to prize so highly. There's the thing again, and then the dead Formosan man. And there's the dead Formosan woman with another shell, with another creature. It would appear I'm starting to construct the narrative that the Obra Dihn appears to have fallen afoul of some race of sea beasties. And in their hubris, it would appear one of them has attempted to take a couple captive, and these sea beasties appear to be after this thing. And when they were captured and everything was stowed aboard, the sea beasties called the Kraken on them. Is that we don't know what Nichols is doing is the problem. What the hell happened to Nichols then? Because Nichols appears to have been involved in whatever the fuck happened with this jewel, right? Like Nichols was fucking with the he knocked out the guard. He was fucking with the jewel, and then when he was discovered fucking with the jewel, he then stabbed the man who found him, blamed the death of the man who found them on the guy he knocked out. We then don't know what happened with the jewel. I presume Nichols took it, but however that goes, the guy gets executed, and Nichols ends up taking the Formosans hostage with the help of some of the other crewmen. And then he goes out to sea with them, with the shell, with this jewel thing that we spotted appears to be the shell. He's taken that out to sea with the Formosans. He's now come back with it in tow with two dead Formosans and one most definitely dead creature and then one very much alive creature. But he's shot on the way in. Yeah, because that's the fourth mate there. Who are you, sir? Why not focus on him enough to identify? He's one of the crewmen, at least. I'm guessing he stole a boat, went to hunt for more, caught their mermaids and shells, returned with one of the Formosans guard, pissed and bonked him. So let's review that. Let's have a look. Ahoy, they're back. Okay, so they're back, get the captain. So their absence was at least noticed by this guy, and he says they're back getting the captain. Ahoy, recover the boats. Wait, don't shoot. I have treasure. I yield. Hold. Someone calls out, hold your fire. Let's get it. Well, this guy. No, that's the fourth mate. Yeah, see, that's John Davies. He calls out, get the captain. He says, hold your fire, don't shoot. Presumably, this guy then clocks the dead Formosan king, royalty, whatever the fuck, behind, and just bips him. But yeah, I would imagine the body is going to be that of the Formosan royalty. On top, oh, you reckon that's the captain on top? Ah, and then it appears immediately next. I don't think it's the captain. Ears are too big. Right, well, let's keep going back. I don't actually know how big... what is this, the calling? I don't know how big the section is. That's the chick. We knew her name, but we haven't figured out quite how she died yet. What in the fuck? Okay, so this is out to sea. We've got... See, these are definitely mermaids of the normal kind. There's something shiny there. As in the mermaids that are fucking monstrous. What he got there? So yeah, it's definitely the shells he's after. He was not one of the most... Yes. Seems to be some kind of fire billowing out the top of it. Once again, we still don't know what the hell's happened to her, because it doesn't look like she's just been killed. We've got 1, 2 mermaids. Then he's hauling a third ashore. I don't know what's happened to him, because I can't tell what's coming out the top of that thing. Some kind of fire or eldritch glow or something? Well, let's find out what the hell happened to Lim then. Hopefully in doing so, we'll get to the bottom of the fate of all of the 3 other Formosans. So if I go to... Yeah, okay, this is the calling. Calling us 6 parts, we're on to part 4. Let's see. Come on now. Yeah, hang on. Got all night. Right. Hopefully Lim at any point actually says the name of whoever this bloke is, and that will help us solve a lot of things. We only need one of the Formosan male names. We only need one of them. Right. Have it. He's gone for something and he's grabbed it and it struck all 3 mermaids at the same time. A couple of guys have been speared though. Don't know who you are, but you appear to have received a spear to the chest. You again. Knife to the back of the head. You... But don't you die elsewhere? And then who's the dickhead who was shot? Like... I'm going to have to go back to Warriors of the Sea then. No, Soldiers of the Sea, because there's a guy there who gets shot. Ah, there it is. That's him. Ah, so, different guy. Noted. This guy opens the chest. Ah, so there was a creature here who appears to have killed Lim before. That's Nichols, right. So he opens a thing. That's yeah. He opens a thing, and some kind of eldritch power strikes the three mermaids, including one they haven't seen yet. Other boats? Or that's just the oars that they've lost, right? But fucking literally, Nichols is just hiding underneath the fucking in the bottom of the boat. Righty. Unlan Lim. Well, appears to have had her. Well, she appears to have a. She appears to have had her neck slashed. Was that knifed? I suppose. Knifed by enemy. Beast. I'm gonna go with enemy. She's got blood all around her neck, so she could. Whoever this guy is, he's another crewman. One cannot tell what happened to him. He appears to have gotten a spear through the neck. So, we don't know who you are. I would like to state... Well, I suppose we can't give him a fate unless we know who he is, but... So, who are we looking at here? Ah, this guy. Who appears to have received a knife to the back of the head.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Alright, so have a look then. Ah, I'm gonna say a second boat's behind me. Nope, not knifed. It would appear these creatures have the shells on them, but she appears to have been bitten. Bitten or strangled. Clawed? Yeah. Clawed is an option. Clawed by a terrible beast. Yep, there we go. Just needed more details on what the hell happened to Lim. Right, so I get right. Stefan. Struck dead by a beast tail, yeah. Had his neck broken when he tried to inspect the thing. Lim got a neck clawed out. And yep, that's Hamadou. Got him. Fucking knew that wasn't him. My suspicions were correct. I should trust my intuition more often. I knew I'd get him eventually. Spotted. Finally. Yeah. Nichols is just cowering in the base of the boat. I don't know who this is, but he appears to have been pulled under. This guy has just been... Guy's been speared through the neck. One of the Chinamen has been speared through the center of the... speared through the torso, probably by that mermaid there who's going for this shell. Something tells me that at some point in Formosan history, or whatever the hell this box is, they managed to recover one of these shells from the sea, and these, Cook got tail was a beast, though. What do you mean? And like, he just like, oh, I'm gonna cook this thing up, and the beast was just like, no, crack. Smacked across the head, and it breaks his neck in one strike. Okay, we have a name. O'Hagan, are you still breathing? Can you row? Guy calls out, help. Nicholas, sir, shoot them for God's sake. Okay, well, that's Nicholas, he's calling out for Nicholas, who is currently screaming in the bottom of the boat. Okay, all right, well, let's identify O'Hagan then. Crab things, they didn't count as beasts, yeah, but I mean, those crab things I put down as enemies as well, and that seems to have counted. Unless you're telling me, if I find fucking Nichols again. I chalk him up as a beast. Let's find out who... Okay, Patrick O'Hagan. Ireland. One of these guys... Okay, we've got a positive ID on one of these crewmen. Not you, obviously. We don't know who you are, but you appear to have been knifed by whoever this man is. Still don't know who the Formosan royalty is. Change the carpenters to beast and see if it works. Well, let's have a look then. Carpenter and Carpenter's mate. Spiked. Because it's just, yeah, spiked by a terrible beast. Whereas he was speared by a terrible beast. We'll try that. See how that runs. Spiked is always terrible beast, though. It would appear. Let's find out who else then. This is the guy who got knifed across the neck. Speared in the neck then. See what happened. We might be able to identify who O'Hagan is.
Where is it?
Bang, got him.
Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Zip. Right. Right, well, we have this guy. At long fucking last. Is it Beng Sia? There we go. I'm trying to remember how he died. This is one of the Ruskies. Burned? Yeah. It was odd to try and identify what the hell happened to him, but we'll go with burned. So that's Lim. That's Nichols, who fired and missed. This and then so I'm going to put this guy as O'Hagan, and he was knifed by, where is he? Bengsia. Until I figure out who the hell O'Hagan is. Because that's one of the Chinamen, so it's definitely not him. It says O'Hagan. And then this guy gets zipped by this spear through the neck. It's another one of the crewmen. That's Nichols. It would appear Nichols had a number of cronies on board. And they've joined him in this effort. So I think through this we're going to identify a number of crewmen. O'Hagan is clearly not holding those. There's one. This is. He's called to pick them up, is he? Because I remember he said, "O'Hagan, are you still breathing? Are you still breathing?" And that's a break. I'm going to chill for a couple of moments. I mean, this is the script on this is getting messy. Is the thing. We've got a lot of guys calling out to each other. So it's hard to know. I must remember that as well. I mean, because O'Hagan has just said, are you still breathing? Oh, look. One of the Russians says, "Mother of God, keep rowing." Where is it? Yes, give us the weapon. Miss it down. Pick up the oars and row, you fools. That's probably Nichols. Who's shouting that? So we need to know which of the Russians we're dealing with here, because there's two Russians we haven't identified. Leonid is still on the ship. He's got two buddies, and we don't know which ones they are. Well, we've worked out Beng. By working out Beng, funnily enough, I'm not going to make any changes whilst the ad's firing, but Leonid's also pretty basic. Leonid's just doing his job. But I mean, Leonid gets his head blown off by one of the chicks running away. But no, he's Imperial Russian though. This is when Russia's still an empire, so it's fine. Yeah, because now we've got Beng. We know the name of the other guy. Because we now know the name of the other guy, we can solve by a process of elimination. We now know the name of the last Formosan dude. And in doing so, we can also assign the death of Nichols because we know he kills him. We can also solve his own death because we know he was spiked through the chest by a live mermaid that they capture later. He also kind of looks like Rasputin. He does look a lot like Rasputin. To the point where I'm nigh convinced that this is what Rasputin was doing, like to get entangled with all the dark powers and stuff. And then later on, he goes and does stuff with Nikki. But yeah. So we've got a bit of admin to do. Yeah, because we can. There's a few cogs that have moved now that we've learned some names, and yeah, I'm assembling thoughts in my head because this game is spurious, right? Obviously, we're in the middle of the game, so this is the point where we have the most uncertain information. The more we go on here, the more people we have identified, the fewer people we don't know, right? Like we're over halfway, so we're getting to the point where there's more people we know than don't know, right? So we're starting to chip it down. Yeah, cool. Right, so now that we're done with that, we go back to crew. We go into here. That means we can assign... No. Go to here. We can assign this guy. This guy is... If I find him, this is Chihotan. Yep. Right, so who do we get? Like, for certain. Right, that's it, Bengsar. He was burned. Good, good, good. That we can put to bed. The town was spiked by a terrible beast. This we knew. So it is Botterill. Right. So yeah, it seems to be set when it wants to take it. I was certain beyond certain that had to be Nicholas Botterill. So it's choosy about when it wants to take it. Right, so in doing so, we can also go to Nichols. Right here. He was shot with a gun by Chihotan. This we now know for a fact. And so let's go through. We still don't know what happened to Martin Perro. We don't know what happened to... Okay, we do know what happened to James Wallace. I'm certain I know who he is now because he got his neck clamped down by that crab thing. So that's fine. So we've got both of the carpenters. So I mean, they both got spiked. Or he got spiked by a terrible beast. This guy got killed by basically the same thing. Now, if he got speared, he was speared by the thing on top of it, not the beast itself. So we can put him down as enemy. It says enemy. It'd be beast. Right. Oh yeah. No, you are right. Yeah, it would be beast. Because yeah, he got killed by the crab, and then it would appear the spikes come from the beast as well. Because spiked is always terrible beast, right? So, but this guy got stabbed by the thing on top of it. So we're going to keep that as enemy because he was the one with the fucking hand cannon that blew its bloody face off. By a gun. No, we now know who that was. He was the fourth mate. There you go, John Davies. So we now know what happened to Olus. Knew he was shot by John Davies. Yep. We're going to get a few here because we've learned enough names for everything to kind of click together again. Yep, Olus Waiter. Got him. Also stabbed by the beast. Yeah, but the one in the stab in the heart is what killed him. And that's James Wallace. Yeah, decapitated by a terrible beast. So it would appear our theory is correct. If they died by the crab, it's a beast. If they got speared by the thing on top of it, it's an enemy. Right. So things are now clicking together. We've learned a number of names, so we're starting to work out a lot of things. Continued down. These two got away, but we don't know where they went. So we can't be certain. Oh, what do we know? We don't know the ultimate fate of Dahl. It was Beast. Nichols. Right. And what's really speared beast? No, he was right. Yeah, no, that is extremely true. See, say she by the way. Oh man, Nick. Yeah. So we can go back and we're going to go ahead and say that these appear to all be beasts. Spiked by a terrible beast. Let's find each trace of the word enemy. Right. Yeah, so that's fine. So we know we've got one of the Russians here, but we don't know which one. We've not been able to identify any of the Chinamen, like which one's which. None of the stewards have we been able to identify. I'm betting, right, that guy, that black guy is probably one of these fucking stewards. I'm almost certain of it now. We've got a ship steward here, Mr. Sathi, who we've not identified at all. That's pretty. How is it racist? I just said, I bet you that black guy's one of these stewards. What, Samuel Gilligan? Maybe. It means Irish. I don't know if Irish are blick in this era. Sungi Sathi, and so we've not found him at all. No. What? At least she's down here now. So we found Marba, that's fine. We got the two Russian seamen. Remember, you're saying they're all the same man? Fuck you. We haven't got either of the Russians. I'm betting some of these seamen are about to come up because I'm betting I've got them in front of me right now. I don't know any of the stewards, although Samuel Gilligan's likely to come up because we've got Nichols with us, and Nichols probably brought his mate with him. So those two escaped. Person, the helmsman, we've not been able to identify either of them. We've got both the carpenters. The game hasn't given them to us yet, and we still don't know what happened to the last senior officer. Oh yeah, we're getting through. Right, so let's identify what's in front of us. We are now on helicopters. We're on falling on the open sea. Right, so who's the Russian then? Who did we see hanging out with Leonid? I bet it was this guy. Yeah, this is one of the guys that was hanging out with Leonid. So this is one of the Russians. We don't know which one, so I'm going to take a shot at Nikshin. That's one of the Chinamen, but we can't know which one. That's Patrick O'Hagan, who gets knifed by Bang in the end. That's Lim. I've got two here. This guy's smoking a pipe. Jesus. In 7 memories. Where did we first see him? He's on the cargo deck when somebody gets crushed. What's that Russian alert? Man. You're going the right way for a smack bottom. Well, okay, we don't know who he is, but we can say... I'm going to say he was speared by an enemy. Enemy implies intelligence. Let's find this last body then. This chap here.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days.
Oh wow, they fully
Packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dihn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Right. And this is part 1. We say strange things about monsters, then whip, and then this guy immediately eats it, right? And fucking Bang just ducks out the way. It's a Murphy, so it's a beast. Well, again, definitions are getting a bit foggy here. That's the guy I'm convinced is a Rusky. Oi, shut it off. That's O'Hagan. Did we get O'Hagan confirmed? I didn't see that. No, we did not. We still no information on who these two are, but they're just crewmen. Him there. As soon as the scene closes, I can then assign him a fate. So I figured these Chinamen were going to be difficult to assign because there's 4 of them. They all look the friggin' same, and I'm talking about clothing point of view. Jump on that. So I can't differentiate them at all. None of them, and they don't appear to say each other's names either, so it's getting difficult. Let's have a look. They're Englishmen, so at this point they can probably just start blasting, is what I mean. But they do appear to just be the generic English sailors, so let's have a look. They're probably these guys here. We've got Alexander Booth, we've got a George Shirley. Got a few mates here, but I don't reckon it's any of them. But there's definitely a way to... Of course there is. It'll be that they're hanging out together at some point. We've got the purser and the helmsman. I don't reckon either of them have come along. We've got, let's see, how many of the Chinamen do we have present? Just the one? I think it's just the one. Yeah, we've only got one of the Chinamen present. So, we think we've identified Wei Li. We think we've identified him. We've got 3 of them here. We've no way of knowing which one's which. At least Wei's not here. I think this is the Russian. Operov. Why do I not remember what happened to you? Speared in the neck, yeah. Speared by beast or enemy? I don't know. I'll keep it with beast for now. I wonder if it might be the mate stewards. I'm reckoning at least one of them is. And so typically, we could look at this. See who's about. So see, we've got the midshipman there. We reckon that's a carpenter. We reckon that's the carpenter's mate. We have no idea who this is. He's standing next to and is looking at John Davies. There is a non-zero chance that he's Davy James. We don't know what happens to him. We've got Brennan and we've got Naples. So we've got these 2 here. They're likely contemporaries of Brennan and Naples. So let's look at the crew list. So, okay, we've got Brennan there. And where's Naples? Naples is there. So they're likely some of these seamen. We've got Nathan Peters. That's solved, right? So they are likely either Booth or Shirley by process of elimination alone. So we'll assign them names for now. And if it isn't having it, we'll swap them around. Make him Shirley. For the sake of argument, we'll make him Booth. As Nicholas Stewart and Seward would have followed him. Exactly, right? The second mate steward would be present here, probably somewhere. And so, because this is Patrick O'Hagan, as far as we know. This is one of the Ruskies, and then that's one of the Chinamen. So that's the other thing. We haven't encountered any of the mates, but this is why I think these are probably just the seamen, right? Because they're just... Because we've already got 2 seamen who are manning guns here. And then we've got 2 others in the line, so... Yes. Different clothing? Then, I'm not so certain. These 3 definitely have the same clothing. Top men? No, none of these men are top men. But this last guy in the back... You, I'm not so sure. I reckon he could be Samuel Gilligan, the second mate steward. I reckon he could be. But it's hard to know. But we know there's at least one of the Irishmen is here. And I think it's this guy. I think this is Patrick O'Hagan. No, he's difficult to infer. Someone says his name, so that would mean he's easier. Maybe this guy, you know? And we double back, grab this guy, because he's wearing a shirt, right? So... Yeah, because Sam Gilligan is also from Ireland, so we can grab him. This is definitely one of the Ruskies. No idea which of the Chinamen this guy could be. So the game seems to think I've got enough information to tell. Things we've not been a lot of guys die here, but we've not been able to solve any of them. And this becomes the other problem. We can't actually tell. This is going to be a difficult one to navigate because we can't go backwards and forwards. We can only go backwards. And this is George Shirley. I don't know what happens to him. If it in the book, I might be able to navigate through. The calling. There we go. Keep course due east, and then that's where the Chinaman gets speared. That's where the Russian catches it in the neck. Where Lim... Have a look. This is O'Hagan, are you still breathing? So this is... Okay, so he says, O'Hagan, are you still breathing here? In part 3. So let's identify who the hell died. So we think this is O'Hagan. In part 2. And yeah, because that's this guy here. So we think this is O'Hagan. And yeah, here we go. O'Hagan, are you still breathing? Can you still row? Unfortunately, everybody's rowing, so... Not a problem. What's the chances of this being Patrick O'Hagan? I don't think so. No, I reckon he's one of the Russians. Bit by beast, I don't know. Try. Yeah, we'll default to beast until we know otherwise. This foreign enemy would imply other humans, right? Anyway, so let's keep running through this. So let's see. Somebody gets spiked. So that's the Chinaman and the guy in the other boat who gets hit with the neck in the neck. And this guy says, O'Hagan, are you still breathing? Someone calls out for help. Someone calls out for help, and this guy leaps up. Because these guys are now both dead, so Bang takes the initiative and just goes for this guy. Have it, hold on, and that's where Lim gets her neck clawed out. Bang gets burned to death. And then Nichols tries to come back and get shot in the heart. Right. So it's about figuring out who is who. I think that's okay. I think that's Gilligan. We think it's the second. I think it's the second mate, but could just as easily be Booth here. Then this is Shirley. To be fair, we know he gets dragged down, so he gets dragged into the water. So he gets dragged down by enemy, east. Hard to know. And he's got the same garb on as the guys either side of him. So, but this guy I'm not. This guy I'm near certain is actually a seaman. So yeah, I'm fairly certain this is the Russian. I'm fairly certain this is O'Hare. O'Hagan, rather. But I think there's probably some more context clues that we can find elsewhere. I'm going to leave that one where it is for now. Let's see what it has to say. We think it's those two. Right. I see each slash is just a disappearance then. Hey?
Get there somewhere!
Oh, this is
Storm's coming!
back where I am.
Finish your business and climb down here!
Oh, don't give me that shit. Would like to solve this in my own time, thank you. Right, so I'm trying to think. where else will we have seen these men? Because I think we've now got all of these chapters. Falling unholy doom. Yeah, we've got all of them now. So let's go back through and see who haven't we apparently seen yet. We've got the person, say the Purser, Zungi Sathi, all of the Chinese top men we've not been able to figure out. The other Russian we haven't got the fate of. And Alexander Booth, apparently another English seaman. We've just not seen any of them. Oh god, where to begin? There's a cat buzzing around. Here's a kitty. Oh. This one.
Come here. Oh.
Yeah.
Careful.
Yeah, she does that. Very loud when she wants to be. She'll just sit behind me and start making noise for no observable reason. I know. Lord. I'm certain we have to have known what... Okay, let's start tracking people down one by one. Martin Perro. Right, let's work out what the hell happens to him. Show memories on deck map. Right, so let's start from day one. See what we can find. Find the latest one. We'll kind of begin informing us how he died. He's alive as late as Doom Part 8. So we haven't seen him die. Yeah, so whatever happens, it happens to him during the bargain. So not... take that bookmark off. Right. See, whom else are we fairly certain on but haven't been able to track down just yet? I hate the fact that that's ambiguous. Neither of these guys have we been able to identify. Let's look at the picture and see who have we got that we haven't been able to successfully nail down. Good, that's the surgeon's mate. That's a passenger. Right, we've got these guys. Seaman, butcher, cook. That's all the Indians. These are all the top men. So, human. Yeah, he's dead. Got this entire back row here. They're all sorted. Got he's sorted. I think that's all the Formosans. We've got all of them. Who are we missing? Got him. I reckon this is the fourth mate steward. But again, I don't think we've seen him die. Disappeared in the escape. Zip zip. Ah, he was one of the guys on the boat. Don't know what happened to him in the end. So, him we can't solve. Get rid of him. That's the other one there. That's Linda. We got him sorted. We have the Chinaman there. This is the guy who got electrocuted. I'm gonna... If I can't brute force this. Yep. Complete guess. I had no way of identifying who the hell that is. Right, that's Gilligan. That helps us out. That's O'Hagan. Right, I was right there as well. And then just brute force the guy who got struck by lightning. So I was right with Hagen and I was right with the other one. So I've got two of them in that boat. So with the guys out to sea, my intuition was right on with two of them at least. Right, so with one of the Chinamen identified, that helps us out because that reduces the number of unknowns. Ah, you were shot. We don't know who you were just yet, but we do know it was Minier who shot you. And the Russian is still ambiguous. Yeah, so Okay, you're confirmed. And you're confirmed. Don't know who you are, interestingly enough. Where did we see you first? On the hanging. Right. Stewards, mate. Well, I'm actually going to go all the way up to the top. I'm going to go back to that hanging. Chilling in the aft stairwell. What do you mean? These jackets... No, yeah, they are all chilling, aren't they? Yeah, they've got these jackets on. You're one of the mates. So I'm going to go back to the hanging and find out who he's chilling with. And if I can find out who he's chilling with, I might be able to uncover who his ward is.
Lao, you have been found guilty by self.
That's the second.
Of the murder.
You're hanging next to the third mate, so I'm gonna assume then you are... Where is he? Third mate Stewart's Roderick Anderson. These guys are all hanging out, quite literally. Yeah, figure right. These guys are all hanging out, so... Which of the stewards do we not have assigned yet? It's just the ship steward, Zungi. He was shot with a gun. Well, let's make him the ship steward and see what it says. I'm not happy with that. But there are literally no other stewards left. Ship. So looking at this, we've got first mate, second mate steward. Where's the captain steward in this? Fourth mate steward just stood immediately next to him. Captain steward's on the first one there. Where the steward gets crushed with a cannon. No, I think so. Yeah, it's him there. There's loose cannon, sir. Third mate was walking with someone else. Oh, you mean the beginning of Doom. That's when we see him walking. You kidding? Chip. I can't believe we got brute force to one of the Chinamen. That's hilarious. Wrong way. That's all the scenes that we have, except for what happened during the bargain. But there's a number of fates we can solve before we get to there. This is the guy he's walking with. What I mean, we'll have to figure it out. We get to listen to this guy empty his fucking guts again. Who is he walking with? Have a look. Yeah, that's the guy who gets crushed. Absolutely. That has to be the third mate steward. I'm nigh certain of it now. But who did you end up being? We still don't know. We think this is Wei Li. Think. Although there's no guarantee that the hammocks above them are in fact their hammocks. To be fair, we can identify who sleeps in these two hammocks by their numbers. Yes, cat. What numbers are we looking at? 4-8 and 4-9. Nathan Peters and Alexei Toporov. Alright, so this is apparently one of the Ruskies' bunks. Who's sleeping here then? Again, hammock X, so we don't know who that is. And, hang on. Checking the numbers actually go in order if they're randomly put. Well, it does seem that they seem to vary scene to scene. It's like we got 44 here, 44 and 43 here. They do seem to number next to each other. That's Marber and Nicholas Botterill, which both of whom we already know. This is the Persian chap. Apparently bunking next to one of the Ruskies. Still not happy with these. It was definitely spiked. An arrow? By enemy. Speared by enemy. No. No, I'm just spitballing with these guys. Because spiked has to be by Terrible Beast, so by that same information, this also has to be Terrible Beast. Still have no idea who either of these guys are. We don't know the fate of Philip Dahl. Yeah, look at where he's having, then look around him and see. Well, let's see if there's an Englishman close by, like this guy here. This is why we've inferred that this is Whaley, that this is his hammock. That's 41. And if we go to 41, next to him is Nicholas Botterill, but we know it can't be him. And if we go higher, well, all of them either side are solved, so it's neither of them. So whoever this guy is, he doesn't sleep here. But he is wearing a noticeably different uniform to everybody else. But I'm going to go to person. He's definitely on the list of suspects. I'm going to go back to cold number 1 when all the Russians are hanging together and see just whose faces are present. Because from that I might be able to infer which Ruskies go where. Oh, no, yeah, there we go. Make sure I get the right guy. Yeah, right here. So, we've got... Yeah, this is the guy from later. We think this is Alarkus Nikishin. This guy we've identified as Shirley. But no, that would make this guy the other Russian. That would make you Alexei Toporov. Got him. Ah, that was the that was a little jewel that we needed. So yeah, he took 2 of the Russians with him. Because I was about to say, yeah, that's Zugsathi. Got him. And that's the third mate steward. That answers that mystery. And 3/4 of the way done. Holy shit. Right, so let's go back to that. Go back to the sketches. Let's see what we got. So that's Zugsathi. That's the ship steward. We got him. Who are we missing? This guy. Drowned by a terrible beast. He's got the neckerchief on of a midshipman. Could be the helmsman, you know. We've not seen him yet. No. This guy is the helmsman because he's literally holding onto the helm. So that's the helmsman, most certainly. We've got a bunch of these guys. We still got no confirmation on which Chinaman is which. So we've got all of these guys. So we've confirmed the entire firing line now. And he's the purser. That guy, this guy here is the purser, you reckon? Duncan McKay. Where have we seen him? Disappeared in the Doom. He was one of the guys on the ship. Right. And where did we see him first? All up deck. Ah, when W got his shit rocked. Looks like a purser's uniform. I would not be able to tell you. Got all these guys. Think that's Wei Li, but we're not certain. I have no idea who the fuck this guy is. First memory is probably gun deck. Oh, where we are currently. What do you know? What the fuck is he then? Right, we got. So, Alakas Nikishin is the only guy we don't have, but he's also. These two are also accounted for, so I'm certain I know what happened to him. Only he's present here. The last of the officers I haven't gotten. Let's have a look. Oh, the carpenter. Purser, helmsman. These guys here. As far as we know, Duncan tried to run away. But let's find out why I seem to know who this guy is. Apparently he's here somewhere. That means he could be in any of these fucking bunks, holy shit. But the only other thing left to do is go bunk by bunk, trying to identify who the hell is sleeping where. This is 37. That's 37 and then 42. Nice. Timothy Beaumont, and then who's 42? Nicholas Botterill. They're sleeping together. The Ruskies aren't sleeping yet. 56 and 55 is Timothy Dumont and Henry Brennan are sleeping next to one another. So I would imagine I know most of these. 58 and 57. All the way at the bottom. Patrick O'Hagan and Alexander Booth. We have Alexander Booth right here. And then this is all the Indians. 59 and 38. George Shirley is apparently this guy here. And then 37. Timothy Beaumont. Probably Booth. I'm leaning towards that as well. Shang is this guy. 40. Li Hong. And then lastly 41. Wei Li. Wei Li sleeps over this side. The only guy who doesn't is Wang Li. But we already know Wang Li, so what the hell? Ugh. No, come back here. He's hanging out with these guys. I bet that's Booth. But this is probably Shirley. For argument. Yep, okay. I was going to say, let's swap them over just to see what happens and see if we can't grab someone. Because that guy was just a seaman the whole way through. We just couldn't place him. Yep, so we got Booth. Yep, you were right. That's McKay. And I was right. That's Dalton. Right, got him. Well, that nails down a few others. And all of this just by looking at the goddamn list again and just brute forcing it with mid-brain. Right, let's see. Who else haven't we figured? You. We don't know who you are yet. I'm going to mark you as Shirley. Yeah, because who else is he going to be? He's not going to be any of the Chinamen. That's just placeholder. Yeah, no, he has to be Shirley. That's the last name left. So let's find out why it hasn't fired yet. We don't know what happened to... We don't know what happened to Perot. We do know what happened to these guys, though, and it's not giving it to me, and that's starting to annoy me. We don't know where these two ended up, although logic suggests that they also landed in Africa. Yep. Because if they left with Evans, they must have gone to the same place. And that's Shirley. We've got that nailed down now. And got both the chicks as well. Oh, look at us go. Brute forcing our way through this game. Not brute force, just applying cold logic. But I'm assuming this is where we see the see the bargain, so we got a while. We got a few people to work out until then. Right, let's go again, back through. What the hell? Something about the Azores, so I didn't want to say. Well, yeah, thank you, because I like working this out. Well, we don't know what happened to him. And it also won't let us try and solve it, so that must happen later. Maybe James met an unknown fate because we haven't seen him die yet. We don't know which of these... I tell you what, we are going to, once again, brute force this. Right, so we don't actually know which of the Chinamen is which is the problem. Yeah, sure, this is Li Hong, whatever. He was speared, enemy. And then we have to find the last Chinaman, because apparently we know who this guy is. Look at this, where it tells me... Ah, there we go, got him. And we'll say they all got speared because we don't know which one is true. Nope. Nope. Okay, then process of elimination, we'll go down to the next one. We'll give him each name. Nope. 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 Not quite. Lastly, go down to this guy, because we don't know which one was which. Okay. Doesn't look like it's going to work, because I think we've got too many others not right. Larkus Nikishin here. He was definitely on that boat, and he definitely got killed. This is just in the all the same, and I love every moment of it. Well, what I am saying is I can't tell any of them apart. I don't know which one's which. We got lucky with this guy. They're not referred to by name ever, and they don't sleep next to one another. So fuck knows becomes the question. We have the process of elimination them, because we can't know. Right, so let's start chasing some others down. Don't know what happened to Davy James. We don't know in the end what happened to Philip Dahl, but who also won't let us solve it. I also don't know what happened to Perot. Oh, shit. Yeah, and it also won't let us solve Perot either. But one assumes the last three, it won't let us solve. That's him. And we can solve both the Carpenters. Solve Perot. Swap around the Carpenters? That's what I mean. Maybe we have, in fact, got them wrong. That's not the Carpenter. That is the Carpenter's mate. Who was speared by an enemy. Take enemy for now, because now we've got to set the other guy. Who, Winston Smith. Winston Smith. Spiked by a terrible beast. Point will. Nope, I want that over the beast as well. That was right. I don't know. Not strangled. Spiked. Pull them back over again. So well, let's chase down Davy James. Let's see what happened to him. Be an escape. Okay, yeah, he also left with the girls. Must also assume he's also alive in Africa. Got him. And that's everybody in the escape. And now it gives it to us. Right. So flipping them around was the correct answer. We did, in fact, have them the wrong way around. Right. I think we've only got one more set to solve, and then it will give it to us. Right, so that's the Carpenters. Fucking finally, they've been noosed around my neck for ages. We don't know what happened to him. Don't know what happened to Dahl. For fuck's sake, it's just the Chinaman. Right, fuck's sake. Oh. Oh, fuck. Who the fuck are these guys? Who are you? I don't know. You will now. I'm gonna have to chase them down now. Here's the question: can the game work out? It's the game notes this one as the one being speared by a terrible beast. Okay, sure. So we're gonna have to process of elimination this, aren't we? So oh, fuck. The game can tell them apart, even if I can't. So where do they die? At least literally. So it reckons, yeah, that's the guy who got speared in the boat. And this is the guy who disappeared in the Doom. I don't remember seeing him there, though. When did he disappear? He disappeared just in the Doom. Right. So let's go through the Doom and try to track him down. He disappeared, he probably drowned. Probably. But we can attempt to infer. Wait, he was in Doom 2? Let's have a look. Have a look. Certainly seems to think so. Doom 2. Alright, well, let's check Doom 2 and see what it says. Where's the... Yeah, this way. Yeah. Yeah, she's still there. Hand's getting cold. Fuzzy. All the blood's in my brain and not in my hands. Heavier. Well, I'm allowed to be smart now and again. I've been real smart this time. Oh, I don't want to listen to the visceral sounds of that man shitting his guts out before he is then squeezed out. Right, Whaley. It's this guy. Right here. Well, yeah, literally the most watched scene. In this guy. But we do see him again later. So this is the body that we're inspecting. And so let's find number 3 then. And part 3 is got squished by the cannon, right? Let's find that. Start trying to follow this man through. Trying to at least diagnose the cause of death. He's none of these guys. Did we decide that you were? Oh, this is actually the, this is George Shirley. And we were right, he was eaten by we just didn't know who it was. And we were right, he got pulled out the gun port. Yeah. So it's none of these men. Because that's Leonid, that's Marbu, that's Lewis, and that's Brennan. Like, I've learned these guys' names now, holy shit. But he's not here. Wherever he's gone, it's not on this deck. We're going to keep going until we see him again. And part 4 is where the gunner gets absolutely fucking annihilated. And then, okay, same 4 guys still hiding over here. How many people were present? 4 others were present. It's just the gunner and the 4 crewmen, by the looks of it. And then Shirley has just been pulled. So, yeah, he's not here. Yeah, we can just look at the book and then find out where it flags him again. And using that, we can infer where he is. We don't have to trape through every single one. 4 others were present. Him. Not one of them. 5 others were present. Him, not one of them. 5 others were present. Him, one of them. So he was in Doom 7. That was the one where Mabu gets fucking ripped in half. So let's go there. So let's go back to where Mabu was ripped in half. Oh, when Shudder got pulled through and eaten. That's the thing. So he's here somewhere. There's the Frenchman. Leonid being a Chad and throwing a harpoon into the monster. That's Milroy after post-explosion. This is the 4th mate. Ollis throwing a gun to the bosun. That's the 4th mate. That's the 3rd mate. Posting up. There he is. Here's a knife. Looks poised to go for the beast, but was he present in the next one? He was not. Oh, he's got a knock-on knife. He's got a powder charge. Let's see if we can infer what happened to him from the next one. He was hiding here with a powder charge in his hand. We don't know what he ended up doing with it. Let's find out. He was here. And then she gets clobbered by this. Didn't hear an explosion there. That's Lewis trying to pull Mabu. That's the Frenchman nailing the here we go. Yes, that's the Frenchman. He fixes the tentacle to the side of the boat, making it so the bosun isn't pulled overboard. In doing so, he's likely found and ripped apart. So he's gone. Yeah, there's no trace of him in this, or the powder charge that he held in his hand. Looking up, I'm not seeing any sign of him. Oh, hello. Who's this? Gotcha. He was hidden in the rigging. Not seeing a powder charge, but looks like he was grabbed. So we can now say that he was likely drowned by a beast. And that was, in fact, Wei Li. Got him. 2 more fates correct. Okay, who do we get? We got Wei Li. And Li Hong. So we got 2 of the Chinamen, meaning we only have 1 left. So by process of elimination, we now know who it is. It's everyone. It's nearly everyone. It's nearly everyone. We're very, very close now. Oop. Going back through, we have Martin Perot. We don't know what happened to him. The eponymous 3rd mate. Philip Dahl, the captain steward, still don't know what happened to him. And Ji Zhang, the last Chinaman, who we don't know what happened to him. So let's find him in this sketch. Yes, Cat. So it's raining, and now you want out, do you? Like she just wants me to open the window so she can sit next to it. Bitch, it is fucking now November. Shit's cold. What's happening? Anyway. Have a look. So yeah, let's find the last one then. So we got these 2 here and then this guy here. You are the last one we don't know. So we can say for certain that you are Ji Zhang. But we don't know what happened to you. But so let's track you down. Let's find you. Where were you first seen? In the car? No. So you're in this scene. So you're one of the guys sleeping in the hammock. So this we could work out. Four memories. Perished in the Soldiers of the Sea Part 4. Oh, he's the other guy who gets whacked by the crab. Right, so he was, or is it decapitated by a beast? An enemy? Cool. Right, then Alarcus Nikoshin. Beast as well. And decapitated by a beast, and then these two we don't know the fate of. Then we shall leave. Alright, let's... Was he decapitated? Well, that's what I'm about to go check, because I could have sworn the crab had both of them around the neck and had both their heads off. But we're going to go check that out now. It's wherever the big-ass crab is, right here. There he is. Yeah, see? It's a crab. It's got him around the neck. Yep, crab got him around the neck. So, let's find the one after that, which will be the body of the mate who is over here. What the Alarcus are getting wrong? Looks like it. Then if I run over to this guy, yeah, that man's head is removed from his shoulders. So yeah, he's. So I am now certain of him. He's dead there. This we know. Bloody ad! So close to the end, I'm getting another bloody ad. Fuck's sake. Okay. Yes. So I'm... Game fixed your racism, did it now? God, trying to find out where the hell... So as soon as you get those few pieces of information, it all just starts clicking together. Let's have a look then. Let's see. Can't track down this errant Russian of ours. I reckon this is him. Fit in the calling. Oh. He was probably dragged below then, I was guessing. Yeah, this game fixture racism did it now. So we got to get to these corpses then. All round as well, yes, that's right. Let's check this out and see what we can see what we can find. So, let's go to the earliest one, that being him. It's him getting shot through the heart. Who's present? He's got one Taiwanese woman.
I yield. Hold your fire.
The Taiwanese man and the Taiwanese woman, but he hasn't got any of the sailors with him. So let's see if we can't find out what the hell happened. So this guy is pulling one of the bloody mermaids aboard, and on this ship left is only her. That's when everybody gets struck. Nichols is hiding in the bottom of the boat. That's the guy. He's stabbed. That's the Chinaman. And that's the steward. Is the other guy on that boat? No. We're gonna keep going back.
You're still breathing? Can you roll?
He gets pulled off. That's... See? Ah, that's the other Russian following you. Alarcus was sitting on the right boat. Yes, he was over here somewhere. Keep going back. Up two. Ah, here we go. Here's the money. There's the money. Got him. He was... Where is it? Come here. Drowned by a terrible beast. Got him. Just had to see it to confirm. Dip. Yeah, he got dragged down. And then finally decapitated by a terrible beast. This we were now very certain of. And that's the last one before that section, meaning I think the bargain's about to unlock for us. Then. Wait. So let's... So if we go to... Let's see what it says then. Zip. The chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Wait.
Something there.
Oh, let's leave then.
Give us a weapon.
Yeah, so we're very close to unveiling the last part of this, because the only thing we now don't know, as far as like true fate goes, is the third mate, Captain Steward. Is that it? The only two we don't know. Third mate and the Captain Steward. Yeah, that's everybody. Ah, time to go then. There we go. So, lots of shit happened on the Obra Dihn. Few people, this guy got crushed. A few people died of illness. Am I supposed to be doing something? Yeah.
We should go.
Yeah, no shit.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
It's fine. Come on. Yeah, move on. Ah, that's the timer. Just in case I've given up.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
So they lost 2 to illness. Guy was then murdered because of what was being carried aboard by the Formosans, which they then took onto a boat and sailed out, called out, took a few men with him. Something happened. They got attacked by mermaids where they lost like 6 of their number. Came back. Guy got shot in the heart immediately as they were taking something aboard. Guy got his neck broke. And 2 guys got spiked. And a guy then killed another man for it. Right, so insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dihn, victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by a company office of investigation. Right. Ship damaged in squall, Atlantic sunk in storm, Falmouth. Payout claim £20,000. Nice. All cargo lost £5,000. Company cargo lost £5,000. Crown cargo lost for £3,000. Captain Robert Wintrill. Suicide gun, criminal findings, he murdered 4 crewmates. Estate forfeited to the crown. So 8. The first mate, Hoskat. He was shot by Whittrell. Criminal findings, attempted mutiny, estate fined £25. Hell yeah. Second mate, Nichols. Murdered 2 crewmates in attempted mutiny and theft of cargo. He was fined £100. Yeah, that tracks. Third mate, unknown, findings of merit. Extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded the outstanding wages and reward of £90. Yeah, because he just did his job the whole way. Fourth Davies, clubbed. John Davies was clubbed by Bremlin. Criminal findings, murder of a crewmate. Estate fined £15. Because he killed the, the gunner's assistant. That's fucking around again. All right. Alfred Kleistel, the bosun, torn apart by a beast. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of £70. Yeah, because he just, again, another one who just did his job. Charles Minier, torn apart. Criminal findings found the murder of a crewmate. Did he? State unknown. Expense claim £15. Right, okay. No. Oh, who did he kill? Oh, he shot past the monster and killed the guy in the fucking walk. Henry Evans, he's alive. Africa, findings of demerit. Abandonment of crew in vessel. His estate has been awarded the outstanding wages. James Wallace, a surgeon's mate, decapitated. Beast. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor, estate awarded. Outstanding wages and reward. Nice. Winston Smith, one of the carpenters. He was the one who blew the monster's face off. So he got his wages and a reward. Marcus Gibbs, he was spiked. Outstanding wages donated to pension fund. Hell yeah. Sefton, he was struck with a tail. He just got the wages. The butcher was spiked into the wall for 40 quid. Gunner, exceptional performance of duties, and he got 70 quid. Nice. He attempted mutiny and murder of a crewmate, fined £50. Nice. Drowned beast, findings, he abandoned the vessel. Outstanding wages awarded. Right. Dalton, the helmsman, he was eaten. He was just given his outstanding wages. I'm 90% sure Gibbs is modelled after the Pope. Like, take a look at these. Oh, the Pope. Maybe. The artist was, he was crushed whilst he was taking a shit. Oscar Wittrell. The wife, no claim made because she was just killed. Guy made the game. Okay. Yes, Lucas Pope. No claim made for the guy who was murdered. Emily Jackson was alive. Abandonment of crew and vessel. She was fined 35. She's fined 35 quid because she blew the Russian's face off. Fucking Leonid. Right. Jane Bird. Estate is fined 10 quid because she abandoned the vessel. Banan Lim. Her throat was clawed out. It Bing Sa. Murder of a crewmate. Estate unknown. They've claimed 25 quid for the murder of a crewmate. Well done. He was spiked. He killed the second mate, so they've claimed £25 for him as well. Xing Lao, he was executed, so no claim was made. Zing Safi, shot with a gun. He was the guy who was shot by the Frenchman through to the port walk. Roderick Anderson was crushed by a cannon. His estate was awarded and the outstanding wages of only £10. James Davey, abandonment of crew, no vessel made. Abandonment of crew and vessel, no claim made. Okay. Yeah, he pieced out with a doctor. Peter Milroy, was helping fighting the beast and got fucking exploded as a result. Thomas Lanker was killed by the gunner's assistant. 30 quid for him. But at least that's what they're claiming anyway. State is awarded its outstanding wages of £30. Charles Hershtick was fighting the monster and he set it on fire. And because of his outstanding duties, he was awarded an extra bit of money. Not bad. Ahmed Gull, 35 quid because he died. He took a scimitar and he charged one of the monsters, apparently successfully, but was killed by the Kraken later on. Kraken that shows up after the bargain, I believe. Kraken showed up before the bargain, yeah. But we don't know what happens there yet. Timothy Butemont was shot with a gun. Extraordinary valor. What happened to him? He was murdered by Nichols again. Lee Top Man. Got struck by lightning. Shame that. Bosun better be awarded a shit ton. What happened to the bosun? I think we got to him. Yeah, Alfred Kleistel, boatman, torn apart, beast finding. Yeah, awarded outstanding wages and a reward of £70. Which is the second highest anyone's gotten. The highest being the third mate. We still don't know what happened to him. Well, yeah. We still don't know what happened to Philip Dahl. Paul Moss was murdered by Alexei. I'm sure I'll find out in a minute. Samuel Gilligan was attempted mutiny and theft of cargo. Well done. Roderick Anderson was crushed by the cannon. James Davis was found alive. Peter Milroy was exploded. Franco was knifed. Timothy Beaumont was the top man. He was... Oh, yeah, he got murdered by Nichols. Hong Lee was struck by lightning. The guy who got decapitated by the beast down below. Speared by a beast. Attempted mutiny and theft of cargo. He was the guy who went out with Nichols and therefore was fined. Wei Lee was drowned by a beast. Yeah, he got ripped off the rigging. That's right. Nicholas Botterill, once again, was killed by one of the monsters. Marber was awarded £45. There you go. Finding of merit. Extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate unknown, outstanding award, wages and reward donated to pension fund. Lewis Walker, top man, clubbed by Wittrell. The guy who climbed around the back. He was attempted mutiny. Leonid Volkov, one account of murder. Estate unknown. Has claimed 15 quid off him. Right. Nikishin, drowned, beast, theft of cargo, attempted mutiny. Yep, 50 quid, as expected. Drowned, beast, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo. All 3 Russians got fined a shitload of money. Brilliant. Nathan Peters. Findings of abandonment of crew and vessel. Oh, yes, he was one of the guys who attempted to run and then the Kraken came and fucked them up. Lars Linder was awarded 15 quid because he was murdered. Right. Delina was actually pretty cool. Yeah, but was guilty of a lot of shit. So what do you expect? John Naples, guy killed with the sword. Outstanding performance duties gets 25. Estate is awarded 25 quid. Nice. Manfred Rajub, one of the Indians, died of illness whilst at sea. Admiral Akbar was crushed. Yeah, he was crushed underneath the on the cannon. Yeah, he was awarded £25. Derbia, with exceptional performance of duties, gets 25 quid because he died whilst hauling cargo. Zaire died of illness whilst at sea. Amadou, exceptional performance of duties, state unknown, donated to pension fund, 25 quid, not bad. Henry Brennan, murder of a crewmate and attempted mutiny, 50 quid, fuck you. Alexander Booth, abandoned the vessels and outstanding wages were awarded of 5 quid. Cool. Hagen, speared, beast, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, fine, 50 quid. Yep. George Shirley died if I remember correctly, he died fighting the monster, so we got 25 quid. Samuel Peters, the guy who got crushed by cargo, just an accident at sea, 15 quid. Preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guarantor. Total claimed nearly £30,000. On behalf of the Honourable East India Company, I certify that all statements are accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. Signed, me, Chief Inspector. I did that shit. Pocket watch remains in your position. Damn straight. Book returns to its original owner, Harry Edwards in Morocco, as requested. Disturbs me when I'm not like this. I'm drinking my tea, damn it. What, woman?
Package at this hour. Oh, the thing
Oh, Lord.
Open it inside.
Just put it down. Just put it on the table, Ethel. Just fuck off. Good night. I'm sure I will. Right. What we're looking at here. Probably be the journal again, I'm betting. But now it's got the bargain filled in. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. Well, he did say he was ill, didn't he? Shortly after receiving your package, he was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed in returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dihn is a distant memory, a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Please do not write back. Regards, James Bird. Okay. So she did live. Good lord. The tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. Henry Evans. Lazarette. She lived because she moved on. Evans didn't. Yeah. Pop this down. Right. What are we dealing with then? Ah. Right, let's get into the last bit of this.
Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right. Here you go. What are you up to? Nothing good.
Right. Evans, who has just shot something entirely unholy. That's the crew. That's the chief. Seems to be some kind of thing there. He appears to have been spiked. That's a shame. It's Evans' monkey. It is Evans' monkey. You're right. Evans appears to have shot his own monkey. That's one of the mates. Alright, let's find out what the fuck's going on. What are you yelling for? Monkey's paw, right. Yep. Oh, just addressing something in the Discord. A TikTok I shall watch in a bit. Right. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. There's something going on with this, which resembles that of What Remains of Edward Finch. You know that game? I do not. Let's find out what the hell happened to this chap. Come here, you. Cat.
A third shell. The captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. You return. The ship. The Obra Dihn.
Right. And so that's the mate. Ah, here we go. They've come through and they're securing it now. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get to it. I'm not entirely sure what's going on just yet. That's the problem. It seems to be quite a bit to the bargain, so I'm seeing what happens to him. Oh, he was quite clearly spiked by a terrible beast. Quite clearly what happened. Don't know what happened to him though. There's a creature down there. Right.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Right. He's got the shell in his hand. And the captain has descended the stairs. Oh, gone. What are you up to? Nothing good. Right. And afterwards is the escape. Right. So this appears to be happening as the ship is being assaulted. Right. The captain just drives his sword through the lazarette to kill the other thing. Is that the Kraken there? Yeah, he came down here and told them to call it off. I figured it would be the sea people, whoever the fuck they are the ones who came and grabbed it. Are the ones who called the Kraken on. And it's the other monster, right?
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
And then he shoots the first one. Right. He's still got the pawn in his hand. I mean, a third shell. Well, right. But things I don't quite know yet, Justin. I haven't pieced it together. 'Cause I'm not quite sure what the hell. All I know is that the captain has come down here and has begun murdering the creatures. So theoretically, there's now only one fate aboard the entire ship that I don't know what's happened to, and it's his mate. Right. At long last, I finally get to find out what the hell happened to him.
What's this? Quicksilver.
So he's reached into what's inside there. Right. Ah, so he got shoved in here, looked at the box. Evidently there's a mercury-like substance in the box. Reaches in and it sets his arm on fire. But it would appear inside the box is a shell. Right. And then the three creatures are secured underneath. The captain comes down and is like, "Oi, dickheads, call it off." Kills one, stabs the other, and the other one is then set free later, I imagine. think I'm working out the purpose of the monkey, but I'm nearly there. Right. I think, well, he was burned. There. Have a look. Right. Go from the beginning then. Right. For this, what we got? Right, that's the doom. So he gets shoved in here, shoves his hand in the box, and it kills him. But he retrieves another shell. Captain comes down, demands that the creatures call off the Kraken, shoots one, and continues shoving it in them and shoving shit in them until they call it off. And then I imagine this is sometime later. And Captain toss them all, not quite. Shell. Hoist out. The main deck, throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Right, so he goes there and he sets the last one free in exchange for promising the Obra Dihn's safety then. And then in the last part, Evans shoots his monkey into the thing. Yeah, well, collect your things. He goes to say, we're leaving. Where's the key? To that door? Gone. Damn. No time, we need to go. Right. Then he puts his monkey in there. We have to do nothing good. So he shoots the monkey. That it's tied to the place that I can find it. Oh, and I can leave through that door. And then, so yeah, Evans created the beginning of the trail that I follow to solve the whole thing. I suppose the book just lives with me now. Hey! There's a fun little story. Love to see a series made out of that. You know. From my dad! I imagine there's likely the voice actors. Ioni's consulting, good. Localization. Game. That was pretty fucking good, I gotta say. I can see why Yahtzee raves about this fucking game. Because it makes you engage fucking brain. And I like games that make me engage brain. They've stated he did not want to make another game of this scope again. Oh, I bet. I imagine this took ages. Like the sheer level of writing that's involved. And then he had to walk back and disassemble his own writing and present it to the player in just a weird fucking narrative. And like, because I can just imagine like having to build all those through points of controlling when the player learns certain things through what and how obviously. Like, and making it so that it's not so difficult that people are just turned off by it. Good. So I would imagine they, I wonder if they did. They gave every character that had lines. Some of them are voiced by the same guy, right? You can see obviously certain minor characters. I think that's what I mean. Like, sheer level of like planning and like writing that I'd have to go into a game like this is immense. God damn, like having to build all of this out. I can imagine that sucks. Like, I'd so love for him to do another one of these, but I can understand why he doesn't want to do another one of these, because this looks like it sucked. This looks like it sucked to make. Damn, that's good. That's a good fucking game. I say it constantly when stuff like this comes up. I give credit where it's due when it looks like someone genuinely gives a shit about what it is that they're producing, and this game just drips with effort. Like, he knew precisely the story he wanted to tell, and he gave a shit about fleshing the whole thing out, and it was great, lovely, awesome stuff. Deal was, when the captain killed the mermaids, he basically damned the entire ship and everyone aboard, but then the third mate came in and saved the last one, ensuring at least the safety to those who did no wrong and moved on. And like, the third mate requested to make the ship home so the reasons for their death are known. Right. And then that's when Evans kills the monkey to give the pocket watch something to a through point to begin with. Yeah, no, that's why, because like Evans was a warlock. Literally, he killed the monkey because what lets you into the lazarette at the very end, the monkey's paw, quite literally, is. But he did wrong and did move on. That's why he died of illness. But that's what I mean. Like, but the monkey's paw is what ties the events of that lazarette together, because in the event of the monkey's death and the two dead monsters, and then the mate and the steward, you could find out the rest of what happened in the lazarette. And only when the ship is brought home and I'm sent there do I discover the rest of the crew's fate. I mean, yeah, the deal was also the reason the Obra Dihn was sunk. Yeah, I mean, it was around long enough for me to discover what the hell happened, and now that I know, it's gone. But I do like that it's a final thing. Like there's no like continuation for the Obra Dihn. The Obra Dihn's fucked. It's gone. You know what I mean, and the book is the only thing that is a remnant of what the hell happened, and I'm the only one who actually now knows the whole story. There's the two chicks, but they've already said they want to forget. They want to move on. So yeah. I can understand why people rave about this fucking game. You can only ever play through it once, and I get that. But I think there's too much emphasis these days on replayability, and theoretically infinite games, because I don't want to play an infinity game. I want to play a normal fucking game, you know? Like, a game where I on the mer people or whatever, that everyone should just move on with it at the bottom of the sea, literally. Like, clearly whatever happened, not for mortal men to know, right? They fucked with something they shouldn't have fucked with, and they all died because of it, right? Just leave it alone. Sink to the bottom, and don't worry about it. You know what happened. Right, that's already too much. But someone has to know what happened so that no one does this shit again. As with the derelict lot? Yeah. But as I was saying, like, it annoys the fuck out of me that there's so much emphasis on theoretical, like, infinity games with the economy. I don't give a fuck about the economy. Give me a solid, cohesive experience. As you said, a game that has a message to tell and a way of telling it. Like a film, it knows what it wants to be. It knows the story it wants to tell, and it goes through doing it. And by the end, I've had a complete experience, you know? And I like that. Like the fact, yeah, I'm to the point where I've got the emotion that I should always be feeling after completing a game like this, which is that I am now sad I am never going to be able to experience that for the first time again. That's what you should be going for. You know what I mean? I had the same feeling when I finished Persona 4, right? I'm sad I never get to experience this again. But holy shit, that was good. But I feel like I have gained brain cells, and I'm very happy about that. Game is awesome. Thank you very much. I should give a shout out to my main man Tav. That's a real bad man from early. This is quite bad. Very good. This game was brought to you by Tavar's wallet. I will pay him back someday, I swear. But yeah, fuck me. Yeah, thanks to Justin for recommending it. I'm really happy I did this. A little playtime I have in some games. The experience is so good it takes up more brain space, but that's what you want. Like, huge amount of memory, huge amount of experience, not much time. You know? Great stuff. Very good. Very well done. So yeah, that's going to be it then. Yeah, I don't really have time for anything else tonight, so I'm going to wrap that up. I'm going to update the schedule tomorrow with whatever is going to be, because tomorrow was originally going to be Obra Dihn, but I finished it. So, started out. The game, like I say, the choice to go with like the wireframe stuff, nostalgic, sure, but the fact that it's minimalist actually really, really helps. Like it's murky, you can't quite tell what's going on, and it's great, tasty. But yeah, I'll come up with something tomorrow. It's probably going to be maybe not placeholder, but I think I've got an idea about what I want to do tomorrow. Basically, I'm probably going to start a little earlier and play for a lot longer, so I'll finish earlier. I don't know. Work one Saturday on plug. Oh yeah, and so we're multiplayer is Friday, so we'll work out what we want to do Saturday. But Oh yeah, good night, mate. Good night. And yeah, thanks for showing up. This was great. Enjoyed myself thoroughly. Is anyone I like on? Not really, no. So we'll call it a day there then. Righty then. And that shall be me then. I'm going to cut all this up and I'm going to send it to YouTube because this was really fucking good. Okay? Okay. See you all in a bit.